Hey there, Mr. Haybusa. Benim, Slut. How you guys doing? Oh boy.
Reiki。尽きぬ夢を人々が託す輝く石。その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す。一つは荒ぶる破壊の力。もう一つは命を育み癒す再生の力。この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきた。そして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ、太平が訪れた。やがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ、新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す部族始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。よろしいのですか、竹千代様。もうじき将軍におなりに。
おふく、いいではないか。絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様。
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。そこの鏡で稽古の支度を。
This time I say Fuka. Well, we'll try. Hey, son. I have a few of these, huh?
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。
将軍の指。
楽しみですね。お串を整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに。
I did not like this color.
無料でございます。
I changed it on the other character, but I didn't save it. I think we just did that.
将軍になるのであれば、その眼光にも威厳を備えねばな。
Good enough. Level 1 run already? Indeed. Hey boss, how you doing?
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
One second.
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Right, some Nioh vets say this is easier than Nioh 2. Then they're not so great at the game. Okay. No, there's no way this game is easier than 2. 2 is the easiest Nioh.
まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
Oh, but I definitely know it's possible.
宗則殿がお待ちです。
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
But at this point, I'm convinced anybody saying this game's easier is just parroting, because I haven't heard any good reason as to why that's the case. Oh, yeah, we can't pick axe at the start.
いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
I forget the start takes a while.
私はこれにすると
So it begins, indeed. Level 1 weapons, of course not. Then it would take forever.
それでは手合わせを
Of
始めま
course
しょう。
not.
お互いに礼。
They want me to bow. Bowing to this guy. Gross.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目ください。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。速い攻撃は先手を取りやすい。強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れな
I'm
き。
just experimenting. What do I use? Slow stance, mid stance, and high stance for everything.
攻撃の後に斬新を行うと気力を早く回復できますぞ。
I'm gonna keep pulse down. Yeah. Keep pulsing. Or you could skip this at some point.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこ
You
ちら
watched
か
the
ら行くぞ。
on ball no hit boss video? I haven't watched any of his videos.
忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に
The last thing I saw from Ongball was him no hitting Blood Edge Demon with Ninja. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a shame. That was the last thing I saw from him
攻
though.
撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じるかと。
He went back and did it. Maybe it wasn't like a big priority. This is for you. I don't know if you can get my favorite back at this point. I'm kidding.
己の技を
I'm not.
渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Finally, we get to be done with this little section. It takes so long. Oh my goodness. Just being stuck with one stance and this guy spamming block. Come on, buddy. They could have did so much better with this tutorial part. Because you're locked in the mid stance with no skills really. And this guy just spams block.
今回は竹千代様の勝利ですな。国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
I don't think I have stun.
油断しただけだ。
Closure
はい
Okami?
かんぞ。
I don't think I have. Tell me. That part always gets to me. Just dunks her in the water and walks off. Time you see Agu, do you remember that series? I see.
Hmm. 我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
あやかしだと。
Like we crazy? It's fine.
竹千代、心して進むぞ。
新たな将軍が決まる日にかように恐ろしきことが起こるとは。
Aoki's cheating, his grabs are faster versus player than that cutscene. Yeah, he was taking it easy on the old guy.
気をつけてください。城内の至るところにあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に変えてもお二人はお守りいたす。次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのです。
Can I not do a final blow yet? Couldn't do anything about that skeleton. Twisting spear, pole kick. Twisting spear, pole kick, body swap. Oof. And that's no key.
その力ならば
Oh, you can't grapple till the tutorial. Nice of him to stay down for 20 minutes while I do the grab.
今の剣は一体ただならぬ力を感じる。
どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は答えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならばこの先中弱門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配めさるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
わかった。感謝するぞ宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよって。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。
He's got such a punchable face.
必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
You let the spear's low stance mobility, it's awesome. I agree. Spear's mobility in general, that's what makes it great.
もうここまであやかしが、この城はおしまいだ。太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。お二方ともよくぞご無事で。
Alrighty, Martin.
我ら忍びの衆でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申さぬ。教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょうぞ。
Samurai style, ninja style.
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのもの。だが
Oh, we do have hatchets here.
お持ちでないご様子。
I guess we could use hatchets.
致し方ない。
I'm gonna start, but not
ものを
axe.
一つ借りましょう。
That'll be
選
fine.
ばれたならばお声掛けを。それにするのですが。
敵だ。
Game's fire? I agree.
忍びの早き動きで敵を翻弄し、鋭く攻め込む。
I never fully tested. Does Musk give iframes, or does it just move you out the way and leave a clone? I really don't use ninja style enough to know.
忍びであれば忍術に使える。敵との間合いを制し、常に優位に立つのだ。
Oh yeah, we also have that, huh?
技を繰り出すと絶好の機自身の隙を突き反撃に転じよう。
He's ninja, not defensively. I just saw back to samurai for one. Do defensive stuff. That was on samurai versus ninja.
ここに
その傷つい私もここに残る
You know that was the thing.
何竹千代
なれど仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえしばしお待
Keep
ち。
track on this character, I guess.
忍びの技くれぐれもお忘れなきよう。無事を祈りますぞ。
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の
Longest ninja weapon?
てきたからな。
No idea, really. I really like the dual swords. Because they have two parries that can parry everything. But to me, that's probably the funnest. You use at like a really high level. I'll work on getting better with dual swords after this playthrough.
国松様は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰のよし。
1800 to 900. 1800 flex, 170 dodges. Yeah, Maz is probably the same. But, you know, same ratio.
もう二度と使われるようなことがあってはならぬ。
I don't have any healing. I guess it doesn't matter. You're not really meant to win this fight. You just die anyway.
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Then he has like a really obnoxious laugh.
主のた
Hey, Frags, hope you're doing well.
本望であろう。
You got that murder crystals here. The first time was very unsettling. Yeah, it's all you.
将軍になるのは私だ。将軍の座は私のものだ。
Why is my nose big? Why is your nose big? What's up, Azir? Look right there? Yep. I doubt I win with no healing. But we'll give it a go. The tracking.
貴様の力などその程度。
The tracking's too powerful.
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。
Level 1 no armor, yes.
なりたくないとだ。貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。答えられぬか。貴様には一生わかるまい。
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
Like, can you ever go back and change this, or do you get access to both of them at some point? I don't actually remember. I don't remember looking to see.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。
親方様。家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供きめ。
Maximum effort.
印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのなんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは
The mighty sack of the cavalry and their arch enemy gun. Wax. Hey, Majin. So how you doing, Ragnar? How's your run going?
やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。もう疑うまい。
I guess I can't jump on the head yet. Gotta get the one skill. Man, starting fresh always kind of sucks. No access to anything cool yet. Messing around the game plus. Nice, nice. I think get axe till I beat the boss. No axe yet.
しんがりは任せな。
Oh. Only mid stance. Keep trying to. Keep trying to jump on him. This path feels so weird without the stances. Oh yeah. Especially because you fight a bunch of humans. It's like, what do you do? There's no high stance. You got no skills. How do you get around human blocks with no high stance and no skills? The answer is you don't.
全部持ってかれちまった。戦のない世なんて夢物語か。
That's also probably why you don't have access to axe yet. I have access to body swap, but then what? Did I just body swap them to death? Because I just started blocking immediately after. But you know, wait a minute. Oh no, you don't have access to boons. I was like, I can grab boons and get axe, and it'll be fine. Melee key consumption. Pretty good, actually.
Nioh、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけ、急ごうぞ。
I wouldn't be surprised if they locked up stances so vets could actually try ninja mode. Maybe. Hey, Catastrophe. How you doing? Love the walk off there. I'll never get over it.
殿に合流せい。ここはこの平八郎が押しとどめる。このトンボ切りのある限り、一人もここは通さぬ。やらせん。
武田切っての赤備え、この山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。狸の配下、そっくり叩き落と
Oh, great start. Wait a minute. Oh. Whoa, whoa. I must have evade already. Whoa. That's some crazy tracking. I didn't expect a total 180 there. I was safely behind him. I don't think Miss gives iframes. Or I would have dodged that. I feel like I would have dodged that hit. If it did. I think I hate the most about Miss is you can't do it if an enemy blocks your hit. Yep, this is the youngest Tadakatsu. And he's still like an old man, pretty much. Whoa! Whoa! The moment you let your guard down. I think he has a little too much health, also. He has a little too much health with a little too much tracking. There's a PlayStation Direct today. Let me know if anything cool comes from it. Come on. I don't even know how that missed me. Oh, I thought he was gonna be knocked out of key there. Maybe this time. There we go. He has way too much health. Yeah, but you don't get living artifact till he's already like super low. Yeah. How much damage does burn do? As far as I know, it does percentage damage, so it's relative to the enemy's like max health or whatever.
いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
Tanky boss? Oh yeah, very tanky. Yeah, I forgot there was a long animation.
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておった。
He knows to run.
嬉しいごさんよ。武田信玄、戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。家康様の浜松城はこの先よ。
Christian Young. Hey, bud. A Mystic. It would be fun and painful. We'll see.
追ってはおらぬな。しかし、あやかし
Will
を
I be playing with living artifact? It
その
depends.
力、我らに貸してくれぬか。 無事ついておるとよいが。
What a Nobunaga. We never see him. Expected to. I'm surprised we didn't. Because he was a sworn enemy of Shingen.
"それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとは不思議絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。道がわからぬと、その丘を登れば見渡せるであろう。
Now we can start hunting for skill points. Also, hopefully we can get a smithing text pretty painlessly. For the rest, yeah, we'll see. We'll have to beat up a lot of those, what are they called, Shikubans?
幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。空を覆う異様。江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気が進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Timeline, Nagashino. Toigawa should be happening. If it's against Takeda, but no Nobunaga, yeah. That's what I mean. No Nobunaga at all. When Shingen was, like, you know. Maybe they're saving Nobunaga versus Shingen for Nioh 4. Maybe we'll see Yukimura and friends.
城下が丸ごと飲まれた。中にいる皆は無事なのか。
We'll see Yukimura and Saratobi.
誰にも伝えられず、野に果てようとは。
You can't access my menu while that. Oh, I see. You're goofy. Let's grab Deflect, and then I guess we can grab the Stances. Are they gonna have enough content for Nioh 4? Oh yeah, if they decide to like follow like any other like massive figure, like Nobunaga. Cause like I said, Nobunaga versus Shingen was pretty big. But Nobunaga did a lot. So even outside of that, there's plenty they could cover. Probably ended at Honaji. So hey Caroline. Luck +2. We'll need some luck. Let's grab our weapon of choice. war crimes all the way down. Yeah. I mean, that tends to go hand in hand with war. Yeah, we don't even have the wind run, so we don't get to run super fast yet. Ninja Lux. Now we have evade. Wonderful. Let's lace you right under her Gaki. It's fine. What if I should put on expedition mode? Wait a minute, buddy. That guy was already dead. Whatever. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Whoa. Can't say I'm surprised. Chris, loving this game. You do miss your instant Yokai abilities. I need to use them more. Maybe this playthrough I'll use them more. Hey, it's on him. That's on a boss roster. Pretty great boss roster. Funny enough, with the human changes, the worst bosses are the humans. Good old mat spinner. How's the overall performance? Pretty good, actually. Looks like an occasional hiccup here or there, but nothing big. 10 out of 10 bosses. Yeah, overall, the boss roster is pretty great. A boss outside of like a returning Nioh boss is a slog to fight. On Meraki, by the way, it's a slog fight. Come here, you Kappa. Or not. Or don't. Mori. I want something with move speed. Faster movement, life recovery. Love it. Hopefully I can find like faster movement speed on deflect. Red absorption. The beginning of the game should be today or tomorrow. Almost ran past that. Out here we call him Elephant Bird. Yeah, Elephant Bird thinks. I just need this guy to drop his weapon. Kappa boss. A giant red Kappa. I'm pretty sure you just die. He decides to break dance. That's just game over. But he'll drop an ocean of poison. Oh yeah, I don't have a... What weapon is that? Never seen he doesn't drop that. Interesting. Let's see. We'll go down this way. We have heaven and earth. It's pretty good. Even if we don't have the stances. Thinking of, but when I see melee stats like melee key consumption, that doesn't apply to martial arts. It does. Big fan of Saito clan bonus for humans. Doubt I'm gonna let that kill him. Not a bad approach. But yeah, martial arts is still melee. Basically, melee key consumption is the best. It rolls the lowest. At least in the other games. I'm sure in this one too. But it rolls the lowest versus a specialized key consumption. Like in general, you'll see higher melee key consumption rolls than you would melee key consumption. Because one is universal. And the other one's a very specific thing. I rolled a melee key consumption build in Nioh 2. That's pretty great. Could do Water Sword forever. And really, what more do you need? A vital spirit. 4% emerald increase. Why would they waste? Why would they waste a perfectly good? Head down this way. I'll come back for this guy.
やれはぐれた仲間は他にもおるようじゃ。助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんの。
Oh. No pickaxe. I was wondering why you even have martial art consumption if melee exists. Yeah, basically higher rolls. Oh. Grimy Hatchet and Rusty Hoe. That's one. We can craft that. Now we just need the actual Rusty Hoe. Or the axe version. Yeah, we don't have guardian skills yet. Gotta unlock those. I think we gotta do a crucible or something. Drop that weapon? Guess not. Oh. We don't have flash attack either. Dirty key. Do you want to drop your weapon? Oh. What do you got? The answer is no. Damn. I saw outside an outdoor adventure. Hello, boys. Wow. Hey, loud boys. How you doing? Star rolls. I can't recall seeing a star roll on any of the green items. That's also a problem for you, Zella. Dang. Low stance or high stance? Let's just start with high stance. Level 6. Grimy Hatchet and Rusty Hoe. Now we just need an actual axe.
あれは的当ての的か？撃ち落としてみっか。
Piercer. This fine now. Oh. There do be 3 of them. Still no axe. Hey, Katarina. Doing alright? How you doing? I guess we can get the Crucible Spike over here. Where's this guy? I need to kill him to see if he drops anything. There he is. Helmet. Making up the most noise. Oh yeah, I saw Donkey's video the other day. Yesterday. I remember that. Whatever it's called, Fukuban. He's not very stealthy. Oh really? I like the neighborhood, why don't you? Basic gachas. You're stuck for an hour in ZZZ's Hollow Zero mode trying to clear the boss rush. And the game had the audacity to tell you it was only part 1. Shouldn't you be happy? There's more content to look forward to. Gonna waste my brain cells on a game, it would be something like Nioh. Well, when you put it like that. I have to argue against it. Hey, Diago. Look at that, like, division. Smithing text? Now we can just craft it. I'm fine. Now we got it. MC Katarina? Of course. So you actually have to do like a fully fledged crucible to get the guardian spirit skills. Not that it's a big deal. Not a big deal yet. Needs to be a little bit fun where to get smithing text. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, no one. That's something that'll happen over time. No one that like rapidly posts info on the game can be bothered to look for smithing text. Oh, but I have 2 samurai points. Let's get Flux and Flux 2, and then we can start learning skills. Let's go here. Oh, that's just grand. Winnable? Maybe it is winnable. Cool. Sneaks in a swing there. We're right, the guy that made the Blood Edge Demon. It's pretty crazy. But in a good way. Not sped up. They have a lot of elemental damage and AoE damage.
恥は泥棒とは必ずや天罰が下ろうぞ。
なんだあれ。マリンみてえのが飛んでる。
Unshakable. Oh. Oh, wasn't there an item here? I guess not. I thought there were locks there, but I guess not. Do any skills function off the sliding? Not really. Super Wraith over there. Oh, that's a Raiju. I guess I can head here. I guess I can go around and do that. Hey, Zell. Take your pickaxe, Mr. Dollar. Except he doesn't drop it. Classic. Hey, John. Classic. Sliding attack is actually pretty fast. They can follow it up pretty quickly. You got out the shower and you're sweating? Sometimes you hate the sun. Just imagine we got Wolong 2 instead of this marvel of a game. Marcy around? Yep. He shows up pretty regularly. Funny. I'll let him know you were looking for him. I'll tell him to watch out. Oh. Telekinesis? Are you nearsighted? Yes. Maybe. What a journey? You mean this in particular? It's gonna be a journey, alright. It's nice and peaceful at the start. We'll see how silly it gets. You actually progressed one major mission in Nioh 2? Whoa, look at you. Crazy. Astounding. You got the weasel, nice. Look at you go. AI models predict you'll have Nioh 2 beaten by 2027. Originally it was 2030. They're well on track. All these guys. Why are there 3 of them? Why do they hate me in particular? You're watching someone play Nioh 1 for the first time? You don't remember the diabolical runs to the bosses? Nioh 1 just in general is pretty diabolical. People just don't know. I was close. Pretty sure that grab just kills me. Well. Okay, that's rude. Oof. Not samurai. We're getting the goofy runs already. Goofy runs. Everything else. I say is set your filter in your menu settings to only pick up like blue gear or higher. Otherwise, yeah, you can go to the Kodama Shrine and offer them. Like, offer everything that's not purple, or everything that's over a certain level, or a combination of the two. You could sell them at the blacksmith. I'd recommend offering them to the shrine, because you also get extra elixirs, which is nice. Or you can disassemble them for parts. Maybe I should grab Cicada Shell. Trembling Earth Staggers. wall. Okay. Plus 2 will do. Yellow is only uncommon in this game for some reason, yeah. Yellow's uncommon. Blue and above. You can just set your filter. That way you never pick up that anything below that again. And because that gear is rare, it'll take a lot longer for your inventory to flow. And when it does, you can just offer the blues and keep the purples. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to aggro that guy. Ninja likes to sow confusion whenever possible. Hey, Mariana. How have you been? How's your playthrough going? You know, I never grabbed this, huh? Oh no, I did. Okay. I was gonna be like, well, guess we go back. If you remove both Monster Hunter, you can focus on Nioh 2 and DMC4 better. Hey. Bonk. Oh. Baller. Not appreciate Shingen and his retainers boss rush of doom. Yeah, that's kind of a messed up mission. Surprisingly, just out of nowhere, like a Nioh 1 flavor of a mission. Everything was pretty smooth sailing, and then that mission completely out of nowhere. No real warning. A little messed up. We get the first Shadow Takamaru. The Gigas of Chattis. In level 40 and 50. Is it better to offer gold? Blue equipment to the shrine or dismantle? It's better to offer. Yeah, the first time I tried it, I made it to Shingen. It's like, oh. It's like, I made it through the gauntlet. It's like, oh, okay. That's over with. That's good. Oh, that's Shingen. Whoa, okay. I'll just come back later. I'll just come back later. Daki, how did you get up here? Game. Finally. Flux and Flux 2 learned. And it only took forever. Now we can start forgetting the keeples. It's the Nioh jank.
進めば進むほどひどはなるの。空に浮かぶあの異様な力じゃろう。ガダのあやかしにはそうはな。
Was I low health? I think I was. I just wasn't paying attention. Didn't know Farsi was in roofs. It gives him a good vantage point. You change 7. Passion levels. After multiple attempts. Loaded up on rejuvenation pills and did it. I see, I see. I must have been low. This is definitely not the right way. But I must have been low there. Where did I die? Not that it's super important. I totally missed the boss over here. Ain't that wonderful? Wait, I was on the roof. I was getting carried away. I found a Kodamu. I got one tapped by that guy. I had 1/4 health. I see. Me paying attention ever. Oh. Oh, love that grab. Oh, he didn't get knocked out of key. Surprised at some of the crazier side missions. They didn't really hold back. Love to see it. Gives me hope for future content. There's the Spear King doing a level 1 HOE. Whenever I get to the blacksmith anyway. Whenever I get there anyway. Come on. Why is Yoki a boss? Great question. I feel like they thought it would be funny to give minor yokai a boss health bar. And to be fair, it kind of is. What weapons could they do in a DLC? They really seem to want guns. So maybe some kind of gun weapon. Gun and sword or something. Team Ninja like swords. I'm sure they'll be happy to add another sword to the roster. AK-47. A wooden hammer. A sort by type. Beast luck for enemy killed. I mean, they're both usable weapon drop rate. I mean, that sounds good too. Twin blades. I mean, we already do have dual swords. In dual swords for ninja style, so I kind of doubt it. Nope, no extra skill points to bolt. At least that I found. There's a change for magic weapons that use magic in the combos. A change? What kind of change? Yeah, bolt. I haven't seen a way to acquire more skill points. Which is interesting. Game. Usable cudgel. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they'll add one samurai, one ninja weapon, maybe. Maybe not. Also, one second. I just want them to make a magic set for samurai. You can't really item cancel with. Well, you can't really item cancel with ninja. Makes it far less engaging to use magic with. By comparison. Mr. Amartya. I'd say a throwing weapon would be interesting, but we do have matches. Hey guys. Oh. Yoki's Soul Word. Did you still go to slide when you run? All three. What kind of skill is that with the green aura? Guardian Spirit. This guy. A weapon that adds shields. I mean, I'd be down. I like parrying, deflecting. I like counter-based weaponry. Yeah, whatever your crouch button is. That's the button you slide with. Speed bonuses. Oh, I'm not gonna have the stats for a lot of these, huh? I just want something with move speed. Faster movement, life recovery. I already have that. I already had that equipped. Not that I really need to run faster with the axe, but with hatchets. Would you say spirits in this game are balanced, or is there a clear tier list? I'd say they're balanced. Let's see. Oof. You thinking that could be something the Monster Hunter should add as well? Different levels have different combo variations. Oh, I mean, that'd be cool. Am I doing all bosses or just main bosses? I'm doing all the bosses. There's a lot less space in the game. True. But they are all useful. Unlike Nioh 2, for instance, A lot of guardian spirits. You just ignore. Yeah, the weasel hater. There's a compellable amount. Actually, I think that might be true if you combine the ninja and samurai rosters of guardian spirits. I saw a video of a guy who joined the clan with the life bonus. He was claiming the game was bugged since he had double HP. Explain the game or the clan gives you HP based on stamina. They called you an idiot, dang. I think so too. Steam bun. I guess I could just dismantle all this stuff. Let's see. Actually, there's a crucible here.
天から鈴の音はあ神様が来なさったのか。この赤い岩は
Okay. Actually, I could have just used some ninjas too. I forget that's a thing. The comments are like, join this clan before it gets patched. True. I wonder whenever it gets patched, would it revert the health for other people, or you know, for the people that already joined? I assume it would. Maybe it can't like retroactively undo your stats. Oh, he actually swung at me there. That's not good. Actually, why am I doing that? Making it harder for myself. What's going on with clan? So one of the clans is bugged. Tora. It'll basically double your health. Which pretty much makes you unkillable if you're like a certain level of player. Speaking of... I can't manage clans or anything yet. You need that clan. Honestly, it looks like a lot of people do. For all the talk of it being an easy game, people sure are going out of their way. Is it actually a bug? Of course. Is that even a question? That shouldn't even be a question, honestly. I wish you could yokai shift grab. Yeah, easy game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've just been hearing a whole bunch of people say, man, what do you think about this game being easier than Nioh 2? And it's like, what are we talking about here? Or just in general. The questions I get about Nioh 3 being easy in general, it's like, what are we talking about? Like, in the first place, I can't think of a single boss in Nioh 2 that's early game or mid game even that's comparable to Shingen. Or like Baba. I don't think Mizuki holds a candle to Baba. And you fight them around the same time. Well, Mizuki's like the first boss you fight, and Baba's like the first outside of the tutorial boss. The big Odachi guy before you get here. You think this game is by far the hardest? You actually die. I've just started to get tired of people saying this game's easier than Nioh 2. Because we clearly didn't play the same game in that case. Or there's so many people way better at the game than me. Way better at Nioh 2 anyway. Listen to me, I don't know. Go play Roblox. Yeah, it's gotten tiring to hear. And every time I've asked, like, what makes it harder? What makes Nioh 2 harder of all things? I never really get an answer. It's been like 3 or 4 days. I still haven't gotten an answer. So at this point, I think it's just people parroting what they heard and not their actual opinion. You think every Nioh is hard? Yeah. Nioh in general is a hard series. People calling it easy in any capacity is out of their mind. Because at that point, you know, at that point you would have to just say what's a harder game. Like if this is easy for you, what's actually hard? Actually, I asked that and somebody was like Sekiro, and I'm like, okay, you're trolling. Even if it's easier, I don't see how it makes it worse. I agree. I don't think it being easier would make it worse in any way. But the way people talk about it is some kind of a put down. I think I can just head on through this way. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. This game is kind of mash friendly. No more than Nioh 1 or 2. You might think it's a meme, but do you know the most effective way to play through Nioh 1 and 2? With this weapon and a high stance, you do this. You can beat the entire game, both games, doing this. You need one button. This is one button press, and you do 2 swings there. But you can high stance heavy through the entirety of Nioh 1 and 2. Nioh 1, notoriously, you can beat the entire game spamming Reaper from Kusarigama. So if you're new to the game, you really didn't have to use too much brain power to beat either one. You could legitimately go through Nioh 1 with Reaper. Or with high stance heavy attacks. You could just mash buttons and be fine. A lot of people didn't even use more than one stance. So it boggles my mind that people are like, well, with Ninja, you don't have the stances. All you do is push the buttons. And it's like, yeah, people did that anyway. They stuck in mid stance or high stance and just push the same buttons over and over. And they beat the games. They beat those games. So if you find people doing that with Ninja, it's no different than being in one stance in Nioh 1 or 2, which people did anyway. Still haven't gotten a Rusty Hoe. Nothing new. True Kratos. Even how enemies work are different. I don't know about that. At least when I've seen a new enemy, I haven't changed the way I approach them. Some of them are more threatening. Like the Abume, the Ice Abume that doesn't run away anymore. That thing's super threatening. Or the Raiju. Very threatening. The early game enemies, I don't know. Like the Wasp, whatever.
このような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
刀をお納めください。家康殿、先国一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍、竹千代とはお主か。
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。こちらへ。この直虎が案内しましょう。
Anyway, I'm back. Wasp are meant to be fighter enemies? Yeah. Me being critical of others is a surprising sight.
どうしました？参りましょう。
Yukina has like 3 different grabs now. He has way too many grabs now. I mean, I guess it's fine, ultimately, but I think it's also people comparing Nioh 2's in-game to new games, which is wild. The other thing is, we talked about it yesterday, but people have hundreds or thousands of hours in these games. It is completely unreasonable to expect to have thousands of hours in Nioh 1 and or 2 and then be challenged by Nioh 3. That's just completely unrealistic. There's no challenge to be had there outside of like lowering difficulty for yourself. Like, I mean, increasing difficulty for yourself by doing like no armor or low level or something. I'm just gonna grab that. Little fire shuriken. We had options. We are now forced to play stances with Kusarigama split staff. I don't. So for instance, I used to show this in Nioh 2 by pulling up the window, but there was insane overlap. For Tone, for example, or Split Staff even. Like those moves shared, I mean those weapons shared movesets across all stances. And not in a good way. You had to have this move slot. You couldn't change it. Like Wild Lions was on every stance, you know? I don't think losing stances was a major loss for most of those weapons. Hatchets had a bunch of interesting tech in Nioh 2 with the stances, so that's kind of a loss. But even with that tech, it was pretty much all glitches and abusing, you know, the bugginess of the hatchets. So even that's kind of whatever to me. Yeah, Total Clan's broken. I think the damage values on the damage modifiers on some skills are a bit, maybe not bugged, but overtuned at a minimum. You Twin Moon and Reaper and kunai'd your way through Nioh 1, and you're the most button mashing noob in the world. Stop using ninja stuff, because it was too easy eventually. In which game? You stop using ninja stuff in Nioh 1 or Nioh 3? It's honestly, I think to this day Nioh 1 has the most broken ninja, at least before the nerfs. It was just quite the sight seeing somebody just kunai bosses to death in seconds. Apply weakness. Weakness talisman, delete enemy. But hey, now I got explosive shuriken, fire shuriken. Kunai with unlimited ninjutsu. Yeah, it was super busted in Nioh 1 because you had living weapon, or like the Iga set that restored your cast on living weapon, so you really could just spam forever. It really was just super silly. Good old fire shuriken. It really was a bounce decision of all time. And that they never nerfed it. Like they didn't lower the value of it or swap the bonus to like a 7-piece or whatever. And then at the end, they added Tsukiyomi for mages that you could only get in the Abyss. And that's a 7-piece with a fixed 30%. Meanwhile, Iga at endgame was like 52%. You can get more than half your cast back from that 2-piece bonus. Team Ninja, probably predictably biased towards actual ninjas. Crucible Sasumata. The game was supposed to be just named Ninja. I believe it. I'm ninjas. Oh. Does that do damage? Get up here, Kappa. What a struggle. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Good to see you. No dreams too loud. Conquer 2 is what you'll get. Yeah, is Bloodborne even possible anymore? Like Bloodborne 2? Because didn't they, like, gut the studio? Or they closed it, or whatever? For Concord? Or was it like a rumor? They closed down some studios. Because it could have been rumors, now that I think about it. Because I never want to confirm myself. There are rumors for DMC 6 and God of War. I don't know about a DM6 without any of the original people working on it. Like, just make a new game at this point. I need to keep... Like, if one does get announced, I'll try to stay optimistic about it. Are we still coping for Bloodborne? I suppose. DMC 6 is definitely happening, but who's going to be working on it? That's the question. DMC already sold Tinmo. I don't want a DMC 6 without Isino. Yeah, I don't really see it. I don't really see it, but... Oh, that first rock staggered me. These dollars. So I worked on 5. It's no longer with... That would be Isino. Isino was the mind behind DMC 5. He's been the mind behind it since... Like, he helped work on 2. And then 3 was his... Then 4... Then they made DMC with that other studio, and then Isino came back and made 5, because he didn't want that to be the end of DMC's legacy, to be that crappy game. Well, DMC ended up eventually becoming a better game. But Isino came back and made DMC 5, because he didn't like DMC. Yeah, Isino's been there from 2. And then the original guys moved on to Platinum Games, or, you know, moved on to make Platinum Games. So it's possible Capcom could get those guys back, because they are working with them for Okami, right? So they could have been like, well, while you're here, while you're working with us, How about that DMC save? Yeah, they brought Isino on board like late into DMC2's life cycle or whatever. I forget how that worked out, but he wasn't like the driving force or like the mind behind DMC2. Let me get out of here. Let's see. Oh, I just never got there, huh? Oh, I'm still never getting there. Can I jump over this? Yes. I know I just tried the total bonus. Now my face tank build has 7,000 health. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't kill your enjoyment of the game. Because personally I can't stand stuff like that. But to me, it's just super funny. People talk about how easy the game is. And then you look at the stuff they do. And it's like, oh, they total maxed. Like, oh. Well, no wonder. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, doing Toto or anything. Just I don't like people doing it and then calling the game easy. Like, yeah. I wonder why. There's no way they're keeping it, for sure. Like, outright doubling your health is insane. If only because it makes critical builds insanely... I mean, I don't even think people realize how busted that would make critical builds. Or not would, but does. Like, any bonus you have... Like damage reduction, for instance. One of the strongest builds in Nioh 2, until it got nerfed, was a critical health build. It was critical health in a way that gouged your defense so you took no damage. With your HP being doubled, the amount of health that you have at critical is now also doubled, which gives you a huge buffer to play with the critical bonuses. Though granted, I haven't really bothered building around it, so it might not be as broken if they don't have enough bonuses to support that. But assuming they do, critical builds will go back to being meta, basically. Do I have a movement speed yet that I can equip even? Auto recovery, don't care. Can equip faster movement, Omnio. One day we'll find something. You want to see the middle finger to Capcom with Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah. We'll see what he does now. What would you consider a fun build for Nioh 2? We also have the most fun with a build so that you item cancel a lot. So anything with like Tsukiyomi or Moikane or something. I like melee key consumption builds. I had a lot of fun with paralysis builds towards the end. Paralysis you could do some really funny stuff with.
戦の次はあやかしか。
Kashka.
もうおしまいだ。浜松は。
Let's see. What about these areas? Guess we can just go straight this way. It's paralyzed and headshot kills, yeah. It was fun to do. You not liking Odachi? Any martial arts? The funnest thing about Odachi to me is the base moveset. Like, the skills are nice, but the thing that impresses me the most are how good the non-skills are. I'm not somebody like spamming skills back to back. I'd probably put it behind Spear for having like a really great base moveset. I don't think there's anything else with a better basic moveset than Odachi. Or Spear, of course. Katana's up there. It's like Spear, Katana, Odachi. Is open map better than small detailed maps? We have both, yeah. Moriana's right, we have both. We have the massive map, the massive open world map, but then we also have the concentrated maps. Let me, 1 second. We don't have to fight those guys again. We can't use any of the summons. So we beat the Crucible Wraith forms. The core system's different? Oh yes. It's quite different. Is it better? Defined better. It's definitely more balanced. But in this case, balance means weaker. So if you preferred some of the more abusive things like Epon or whatever, you might be sorely disappointed in the new system. And I wish a number of these Crucible Wraiths weren't so backloaded. Yeah, it's weird. Marvel's got you basically at the end of the game. It's weird how they decided to distribute the Crucible Wraiths. Like, you should definitely be able to find like Gakis or whatever in the early Crucible or the Onibi or the Wasp. Tony B's being in a literal last segment of the game was so bewildering. I agreed. Big agree. I do have 2 samurai points. Wait a minute, I can learn. Oh, let's grab the important thing. Rumbling Earth. This move is so solid. Can I get it? I need 1 more point. Do a Hawk's Wild Surge. The Barrage. H-Strike's also really cool. Not mandatory at all. Advancing Storm. That one's kind of mandatory. Piercing Hurl Light. We'll grab those 2. They have something more abusive than Epon. In this game, I kind of doubt anything could be more abusive than Epon. Because it wasn't just Epon's function that made him abusive. It was the fact that you could spam him back to back to back to back to back. If there's something more abusive than that, I can't think of it. You'd have to enlighten me on that one. You still haven't found the Wind Onibi Crucible Wraith? Lady Kinesis, have a good one. Yeah, you'd have to enlighten me on that one. Back to back to back to back while being able to cancel literally any action and hit stun any enemy in the game. Yeah. Ippon, it's hard to overstate how ridiculously busted Ippon was. Hard to abuse summons just due to how they work, yeah. That's why I said I don't see it. If it's possible, that is something more busted than Ippon. Somehow that wasn't a grapple attack. With Ippon, you could just literally lock down bosses. You see them doing anything, Ippon, they can't. You cancel their action. Oh, they're about to do something else, cancel their action with Ippon. While doing respectable health damage and a lot of key damage. Like, while being fast, making you immune to grabs. Like, yokai bullies were very, very strong in Nioh 2. Like, as strong as people say Ninja is in Nioh 3, and it is good, it's nowhere near the level that Shifting could attain. Naval Select Base? I think they're like set locations, they're fixed. So it could just be you missed them. I could be wrong on that though. Bonk. You know, I haven't even bothered to look at Aberrant Soldier's Soul Core ability. Or whatever. Omnio Box ability. Oh, that hurts. The sword. Oh. It makes a funny noise when it's a star. Has anybody seen star, like, divine items in New Game Plus? I'm trying to think if I saw any. I don't think I did. The blade ability I just used is abusive? In what way? As far as I know, it doesn't hit stun. Or, you know, it doesn't, you know, guarantee stun. It's definitely gotten me killed a lot. Like, it's a nice ability. I wouldn't call it abusive. Unless I'm missing something about its functions. Maybe it does something that I'm not aware of. Hey Shabaki, how you doing? So Shabaki, I really like the spear. I think axe might be one of the best, or if not the best weapon currently. Reed's ability is good, but it has substantial drawbacks. Can't check it out. Yeah, that's one of the main things. It locks you in place. Like, something stronger is like this ability from the ninja Kusarigama, the ninja version of Kusanagi, because it can function as an escape. So if you're about to die or something, you can save yourself while doing damage. Like, just the added mobility in general, it's very nice. But even I wouldn't call even that abusive. It's just a nice mobility tool. Like, it won't win you any battles, but it can save your life. Which I guess can help you win the battle, because if you're dead, you know, there's no winning that. Almost backwards. Yep, Shabaki, I'm doing alright. Ooh. Hope you're doing fine also. You enjoy what they did with Tengen. There's a way to make him do more damage, maybe. Because I really liked the Guardian skill spammage you can do in Nioh 2. Functionally, he's similar in Nioh 3. So I have to reuse him. I will say, as like a Magic enjoyer, being able to do like many flashy things or control many different elements at once is pretty great. Try the anima bolt for starters that charges its own anima with other things, but it can be spammed like water sword back to back. Level 1 means you'll play with starter weapons the whole game? Nah. That'll take way too long. I don't know if you've done or seen like level 1 playthroughs of the previous Niohs, but they just turn it into a total slog. As someone that's done a level 1 weapon run before, I'll pass. At least for now. Hey, quite lucky. How's the endgame in this compared to Nioh 2? I mean, Nioh 2's endgame is fleshed out because of the DLCs. With Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, you get some crazy endgame, like post-game, I guess, content from the DLC. If we're comparing like the new game, like the endgame for Nioh 2 on launch and the endgame from Nioh 3 on launch, Nioh 3's is way better. Far and away better. But if you're comparing like the fully fleshed out Nioh 2 to the launch Nioh 3, Nioh 2's way better. Just by default, just by sheer amount of content. Also, for whatever reason, Vane, I didn't see your comment there. Like, I double checked and I still don't see it, so sorry, I didn't reply. Did that Scampus drown? I heard something splash. I guess the Scampus fell in the water. Wild. Nice in general that magic has multiple good spirits. The one thing it's lacking is a good magic set for samurai. Particularly like the untouched roles being ninja only. It makes me sad. Like sure enough, samurai has HOE with the untouched stat. But it could be so much more. 2 more samurai points. Victory rush. A spinning slide. Also, the other one, Mordiana, I think is the lightning guardian spirit that Shinsaku has. There's no magic base set. There isn't. Like, there's a grace that, is vaguely mage adjacent. It increases your Omnio power by 50, which is okay. Hey Shabaki, thank you for the follow. But it's not the worst thing. It's just it's so much more satisfying on samurai because of the item canceling. Why was he way up there? Actually, let me go back and fight that guy. Do I have ninja points? I do. What do I do with this 1 point? I hate early game choices. It's like, which way do I go? Man, I guess I need to go here. Because Wild Surge is important. Whoa, thank you. I appreciate that, Shabaki. Thank you, thank you. Balance. Let's not fight in there with the camera going crazy. Outplayed. Wait, you can grapple after that? You really? You can? Really? Yoki's pretty good then, huh? Who knew Yoki would be so anti-human? He do the... Oh, the window depressor is small. Let's step heavy. Cool. Well, learned something today. Yoki's pretty good versus humans. But grab them and put them in a state where you can do like a final blow. I figured I forgot to grab this. So no movement speed. That's the movement, Omnio. I'm gonna be using Omnio though. That's the movement, Emerald Absorption. This one's perfect, but I don't have the stat for it. I really just want the movement speed. Let me guess, nothing else. Nothing else new. Well, let me check. Do I have luck better hammer? Not really. A whopping luck +2 hammer. Let's head to the shrine first. This is damage while you're attacking by 10%. Armor piercer. Interesting. That should be like a universal one. And not just ninja. I mean, whatever. That didn't count. There we go. It's always rough when they're hugging each other. Hachi arts. I bet it's something silly. Do 2% more damage. Increases melee damage by 8% against enemies with max health. You do 8% more damage on your first hit. It's even worse. We're joking about the 2% and somehow even worse. Just attack damage on a style that doesn't do big hits. Amazing, really. I don't know what the thought process behind it is.
傷を癒せるあの隠し湯は徳川の兵には欠かせぬ活力の源。どうにかして取り戻さねば。
You're not finding this easy? You caved and started summoning visitors to help with the first boss in New Game Plus? And 6 people left before you finally beat the boss. Dang. Yeah, New Game Plus is a good challenge, I'd say. Unless you're running a crazy build. I didn't know what to build for it, so I just used random loot and didn't grab any, didn't bother upgrading anything. Do 15% more damage against enemies with more than 3 legs when the moon is full. Love those. Pathetic headgear. You hear stuff like that, you feel like the most cracked player in the world. Maybe you are, Ragnar. So you can replay enemy crucibles and battle scrolls at higher difficulty. Yep. This is way better, yeah. It is. Without context, it's easy to overlook how great those features are. These are newest, right? Why do I keep getting faster movement on Omnia? I guess I could be getting Canny Bubble Charge. Not what I wanted to do. Do I just not have spinning slide? I should. Maybe I was in a mid-sense. You got into Sigma on Warrior was too easy. Say you went to Mentor. Wait till you see Master Ninja. Well, I mean Master Ninja's super hard, so This, oh boy, OG's Ninja Gaiden 2 was borderline unplayable. And I guess depending on your skill set.
Oh, 助かった。大事な隠しを奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて、一っ風呂を浴びて。いや、私にはもうかなわぬのだったか。どうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
Original Ninja Gaiden 2 was super doozy. It's coming from someone who cleared Master Ninja 4-ish times. Yeah, I've cleared it a few times. Well, if we're just talking the original, I cleared it once. Oh boy. What an experience. You enjoying how bad the English voice acting is? For Ninja, or for Nioh? Dynasty Warriors 3 has some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard. But it's also very endearing. You can tell they had fun with it. They didn't phone in. Like it wasn't people not trying. It was people trying. And it was very corny, very cheesy. And it was very great. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Almost missed this one. Ninja Gaiden 2 is not a fun game on Master Ninja. I agree. It's not. Because it forces you to play a certain way, especially with all of the incendiary shuriken ninjas. And it's like, it's such a great. It has such a great combat system, but you can't play that potential to its fullest, or that combat system to its fullest potential, because you constantly have crabs throwing explosive shurikens at you. Like, explosions are non-stop going off. I thought he was attacking there. I was like, oh, he was attacking there. I was like, I've never seen Yoki do this. Hi, Mizuki. Oh. Wasn't fast enough to grapple him at the end. Oh, silly. At least Yoki still hits stuns. It's interesting he still does that. Okay, let's try to synchronize though. Really hope this game gets a patch soon. What kind of patch? Oh, we'll say for Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. They did do like an update, or like a... I guess an update. Little... free update for extra content. With Nioh 2, you got the blue missions. Which of course added Saito as a boss fight. And Mitsuhide, the slot spamming mage guy. Yeah. Pretty okay progress. Yoko is gatekeeping me from Bakumatsu in the game plus so long. Had to see the Matrix? Dang. That's Kunimatsu's turn. You got this. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going pretty well, actually. Though we're at the start. This is going to be a pretty crazy run. Thinking about the later game bosses and how I try to do them on level 1. Definitely going to play a lot more ninja. Without a doubt. Let me grab the Kodama here. Not the mobs, but the back-to-back falling to death. Gravity is a killer. Navon just refused. Oh, never mind. I got one. Wait a minute. Alrighty, Marcia. Have a good one. I was gonna complain, I still haven't found one. Lo and behold, I have it. In my possession. Excalibur. And also this Grimy Hatchet and Rusty Hoe. think this is everything. No stone left unturned. Do I do other missions that call out for more enemies? Yes. Makes it a little spicier, I guess. Don't know if I'll do it the entire run. We'll see. Actually, I don't need to run back. I can just do this. Yeah, do one of these have movement speed on it? Faster movement and rate absorption. Nice. You know what? Sure. Or just have them be matching. But is it possible to set the roll state to that and not just the missions? Yeah. Hold on. Nice. But yeah, you just do co-op. You have it set to be story instead of mission. Because whenever you set up expedition, you have two choices. Either be story based or mission based. If it's story, it'll affect the world map. If you do mission, you just select missions. Into the Crucible. You're welcome. It was funny to be here outside of the demo. Keep forgetting to switch your game to Japanese. I watched Donkey's video yesterday. I was like, oh, they all have accents. Something funny about it. Ninjas and samurai. And like yokai. What thick English accents. Usually don't mind, but it's just something else. linguistically me, but with Thomas speaking perfectly. I haven't heard Thomas. Now I want to hear him.
おいその噴煙に火を近づけるな。
Oh. Oh, unfortunate. I couldn't land fast enough. Actually, I remember there's stuff along this way. What the? I don't like that he's stuck in there. Is this another enemy? Yep. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Besides the terrible dying part. Normally that bridge gives me way more trouble. Right. Lucky shot. Alright, there are some skills that I want. Tornado Edge being one of them. Good start. Hopefully I can get Soul Devourer pretty quick. This? What is it? That's just a very long animation, huh? Come on. Okay. Let me go out here and kill him then. We're just gonna be waiting on Ippon. Based on testing, the damage of your ninjutsu is based off your currently equipped base damage. So for example, those sword users will output much less than sword user. But you know what beats both of those? Your fists. Switch to an empty weapon slot. Watch as you gain a damage spike on your throwables. Also, the full life on enemy skill is lying. All your damage is increased. Really? They haven't fixed that bug? You know what? I assume they fixed that bug. Actually, I know they didn't, because it's in Nioh 2 also. Wow. That's crazy. Maybe they'll patch it this time. But yeah, in Nioh 1, if you were playing a mage especially, because there weren't many ways to increase your damage versus enemies at full life was like probably a mistranslation maybe. I kind of doubt it. But yeah, instead of just doing extra damage to enemies that are full health, you just do extra damage, period. So that was one way to get your magic damage higher. Like in a world where there weren't many buffs for magic. And also ranged weapons and everything. Yeah, check the link. I'll tell you. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, that's a samurai skill and not a ninja sword skill. But sword of meditation is bugged apparently, so it does more damage than it should. That'll definitely get nerfed. I never get super interested in things that are obviously gonna get nerfed. Yeah, Sword of Meditation's damage is like overtuned or bugged. Either way, it's guaranteed to get nerfed. You think you have that on? You can test and see for yourself. It's not samurai, so it doesn't interest you. Fair enough. I hate this game. Crucible OST? I mean, I've been hearing the Crucible OST since the demo. It doesn't even bother, it doesn't register. But the Crucible music does change depending on the region. I think it's fine as is. Like, I think this version's fine. But for future Crucibles, it does change. I think those are fine too. Oh. I don't think there's any that I outright hate. I don't know, man. Nioh 3's got some good tracks. Dreams is pretty good. The dream track. Okay, I guess I have to go back up. Wait a minute. No. I was trying to remember. If it's not here. Actually. That's one, but there's still one more. But I feel like... Oh, never mind, it's here. Bro. Let's equip that. Wrong way again. You never knew that. Well, hey, you learned something. That's a heavy too, Daily. Didn't die there, surprisingly. What a struggle. Give me more hammers. I need Soul Devour. I'm sure there's a third skill for Axe, I just can't remember. All Blaze. Severing Spin. I mean, All Blaze is good too. Farming run? I could do a farming run. Let's scrap All Blaze while we're at it. Now we get to zoom. Hey Rory, I'm doing alright. How you doing? Doing good, that's good. Do I use an Armor Death? Well, I don't have access to it just yet. But I will use it when I get there. I don't know, keep a lookout for the other guy. Of course that part hits. Yeah, just die already. He's just doing all those extra movements. Oh. Didn't mean to do it twice. I don't like there's an Oni beat by a geyser. That's kind of a messed up. Ah, knocked me out of key there. Can't imagine how I can hit with that two-handed wood hammer. You just have to believe in the hammer. Unfortunate I died there. Where did I die even? Let's grab that real quick. Let me go up here, beat this guy up. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, buddy. I'm dead. Wow, that's so unlucky. It's made from wood with the steel ring on it. I mean, it's been good for killing stuff since the dawn of humanity. They would tie wood and stones on top of the wood to make a hammer or a spear, a sharp rock for a spear. But the material's been proven to be effective, I guess. Man, that was pretty unlucky. How though? Third time in a row. Kinda crazy. Somehow this guy's just got my number. He's killing me every time. And it's always the most random of attack. He just turned really fast and swung. Oh, you know, there's definitely a faster way back here, huh? Okay. He needs to stop throwing stuff. Hey there, John. Now let's try this again. Surely I don't die a fourth time to this guy. Why he was a pain, I'll never know. That has to be the worst streak of unluck. Oh, I can parry. I just got really unlucky on those few attempts. But how you doing, Jones? How's your day been? Good to see you. Just gonna run past that guy. Don't need another enemy to get unlucky against. Nothing there. Look at this guy. One way. I'm across the continent. You know what? I respect it. Ghost and Archer seeing me from outer space. Not much. Woke up and decided to do a little challenge run. Bonk. Thank you for the follow. Give you candy? What kind of candy? What kind of candy, actually? What's your favorite candy, Mr. Rory? At least Sour Patch. I respect it. Candy, 7-Eleven chocolate chip cookies. Favorite snack of all time, goldfish crackers. Goldfish crackers are undefeated. I don't know if they beat peanut butter crackers, but I respect it. Can we say cookies are candy? I mean, I guess they're both like a similar kind of category, I guess. Let's go Master Soul Devourer before we fight the old lady. Wait a minute. Sorry, gummy worms though. I really like gummy bears over gummy worms though. Max. I can put on my real weapon again. Albanese. Probably Albanese. Do I know about this yet? What is it? Arch Council? There are many actions that interact with the mechanic. Oh, I see. You can animation cancel with Ninja. Sure, let's check it out. Needs to step forward. So it's like the quick draw cancel, you gotta step forward. Interesting. So step forward and crouch. You can cancel anything with the Guardian Spirit skill if you double tap it. Do you have to double tap with the Guardian Spirit skill? Oh, is it? Oh, is this what you mean? With the more the merrier? That's too many inputs for your little pea brain. New tech, new tech. Sorry you linked it so you can watch it. Skills. It's like works with only works in Ninjutsu tools like bomb or kunai. Sheathing your weapon. You can sheath your weapon after you do the cast, really? Let's see, do I have a cast? Oops. Ah, my brain. Oh, my weapon's already sheathed. Maybe it just has to, hold on. Where is... Yes, let's dive into the lava. Maybe right. Oh, wrong button. You've died more times to lava than you care to admit. Hold on. Let's see. I guess I can turn audio up. This one's pretty huge. Up forward. It can be from any direction as long as we can move. I just want the stance switch right now. Then if we use crouch to cancel that animation, the animation will still continue. So Uh. Hmm. Hold on. How do you do it then? Let's see. Be something I practice off stream. But the basic idea. I think I would have to change the inputs that I have to style switch. Yeah, I'll look into it later. I'll look into it later. My fingers are just forgiving me for playing Nioh 2 Hatchets. Oh, I need the actual skill to do it, even. I see. Am I using gloves to play this game? Gloves to play the game? Nah. It's like the style switch you need. I should just wait out those 3 swings. Okay, lady. Missed every single parry there. Gamer gloves? Are there such a thing? I wouldn't really be interested in it, but yeah, you can't do tornado edge. I still get a grapple. Yeah, I didn't think to use it in that way, but that one seems pretty obvious. But the style switch one is the one that interests me. But apparently I need the one skill, which I don't have, so I'm not gonna bother. I need to not do that. People invent anything to avoid getting good. So many skills, not enough points. No, that's crazy. I posted a level 1 video of Bloody Edge, and guys like stats. Maybe it's a joke. That disables ninjutsu recharge but enables Omyo. Just let me regenerate Omyo's spells. That's gonna hit me. I hate that. I always try to attack very early because I don't have the patience for her slow attacks. Like, she does a 3-hit combo there. It'll be 2 slams and a 3rd slam with like a swing or a swipe or whatever. 1, 2, are you done? Nope. Slash. Half the problem I have with this boss is trying to sneak in attacks. But she does like these combos. Like, that's always 3 hits, but the 3rd hit's always something, maybe not always something different. Oh, stats? Good question. Yeah, this boss requires you to have some interesting patience. I don't know how to dodge that move. I was just out of key. I don't know how to dodge that move though. Girl has gaming gloves. Is that the new Razer headset? I didn't even know Razer headset was a big deal. Get good. I mean, that's what the run's for. At least she didn't jump away. Okay. Yeah, Razer was a big gaming thing. I mean, it definitely still is. But I don't know what she's talking about, though. I just didn't know about the headsets. Like, I know about the mouse and the keyboards. Like, when mechanical keyboards, I mean, I guess they're good. But, you know. I hate her combos. This boss is a lot of staring at them and waiting on their moves to finish. Because you definitely don't have time to swing in between those. At least not with the axe. That was gonna knock her out of key. silly me. I'm like behind her and that hits. Uh-oh. That could have been worse. I thought that was the last thing for some reason. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do the heavy, or I didn't mean to do the high stance attack there. Oops. Everything before and after has not been so bad. In terms of mandatory fights? Like boss fights? Gamer lotion. I'm sure that exists. Oh, give me a switch. What in the... whatever. The Gyobu guy was alright. Oh yeah, he's not a big deal. He'll just hit you for no reason? Yeah. There's times where I'll be behind her and just get smacked. I hit her? Dang. That was gonna be... that would have been a good... Why am I a ninja? Come on. Whatever. Whatever. Missing those is kind of embarrassing. I guess I can. I gotta stop holding that. You know, I thought I would knock him out of key there. This boss reminds you of Margit? Why on earth? Margit? Is it the staff? That'd be my guess anyway. I don't think I have enough to do that. I could have did that. Casual no hit, I guess. We take those. Wasn't aiming for it, but we take those. Easy. Zero death. I said zero hit.
再び
I didn't get hit
こう
that
して
time.
会えるとは。ようやく見つけた。あな
That
た
how they nerfed now, sorry. That's a different game, brother.
地獄を払う光。
And she's from Samurai Warriors, not dead or alive.
しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力合わせて立ち向かわねば。
Now you're curious how speedrun to go? Speedruns would be hard in this game. Strictly because the greed. It's kind of like min-max.
人の栄光を見守ってきたのか。
Let's see.
私は仁愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き因縁を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで
Is there Latina? Question
奮
mark?
い立ちました。
Oh. Wasn't what I was going for there. But racial ambiguity was kind of a thing,
戦はまだ終わっておらぬ。油断めさるな。
so I guess it works out.
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。
I know I heard Distortion was streaming in this game. I doubt he speedruns. I don't even know if he speedruns anymore. He might be retired. But I do wonder if there will be like a speedrunning scene for Nioh 3. I do kinda doubt it.
見事な働きを竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。話は長くなる。戻りながら話さぬか。
Hanzo's still alive? Well, we did go back into the past. Look at him using a spear. The gall, the audacity. If I had to guess for like a DLC weapon for Ninja,
竹千
it'd be
代。
spear.
大義であったな。
Like, look at this man walking with the spear.
さて、
Like he owns the place.
遠海一帯を治める拠点。
He did a Wuchang
その
speedrun?
浜松に向け、
Like, seriously? Like, try to get world record or whatever? Or just for fun?
武田信玄が率いる大軍によって、
That's gonna be a whip? Nah.
各地の我が軍は
It's gonna be a spear.
瞬く間に包囲された。
I'll fight you IRL for it.
信玄め、
I know you lift like 500 light.
その
like on a light day.
あやかしまで操るとは。味方は
Had world record for 2 days? I see.
追い込まれておる。
What's your fun? Still got it?
部門なれば
The man still got it, I guess. I used to watch him back when he had... Like, it sounds like a hipster, like, kind of a flex, but I used to watch him when he had double-digit viewers. like before
わしは先
like
に
Dark Souls 3 came out,
戦略を練る。
like even before that,
直虎殿から話があるようだ。
I used to be really into the speedrunning scene for Dark Souls 1 and beyond. You literally go to the Tecmo office. See, that's not fair. You're closer. You're closer to them than I am. Why does it keep? Okay, I was. My mouse wasn't on the
地
window.
獄を晴らす力の持ち主。あなたには伝えなくてはならない
Hanzo is
ことがある
literally the spear ninja. The fact that the spear ninja exists even in the game, in the cutscene just now, he had a spear.
地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき
But ninja doesn't get spear. What are we doing? What's going on?
極霊石極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのならきっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそこの事態の元凶時の中に散
Yeah,
ら
the
ばった
spearman,
霊石を
the spearman, exactly.
その力をそげるはず。
You just want your older woman characters to whip people. I know what you're into, Ari. You can't fool me. This isn't about weapon variety. This is your thinly veiled fetish. I'm an Ivy Valentine main. Okay, buddy. Quality feels good? I agree. Maybe they'll add Ninja Spirits DLC? I agree.
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力が鏡。
Someone know it feels really bad leaving so many skills unallocated on hatchets.
明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知って
It's easily got enough skills to be a full samurai weapon. It was a full samurai weapon. Can't wait to get Mystic Diet on Spear. Imagine.
あらあなたここの住人じゃないね。お客なんて珍しい。何か見ていくかい？調子はどう？
Yo, we can now make our own. The Rusty Hole of Destiny.
ねえねえこれでどうかな？
Easy. But wait, there's more. Grimy Ratchet. Grimy Hatchet.
ねえねえこれでどうかな？毎度また
Pierce in
ね。
each hand. Did I actually tell you? Yes.
わしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごとき。
Give me my Spider-Man.
見知ったか思ったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜
Get flows as DLC. Nope, it's gotta be Spear first. Dual level 1 items run, that'll just take forever. Like maybe one day. I'd rather do a weapon with, or I'd rather do a playthrough with all the weapons over just a level 1 weapon playthrough. If I ever do decide to do that. Let's see how this one goes. And see if I feel like branching out into other weapons. Like we can unironically do barehanded. I mean, the problem is still the damage. What's the damage output look like? So maybe they don't show up in expedition mode. Maybe they do. Oh, it wants me to speak to Kusanagi.
.今はひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、その鏡はきっとあなたの道しるべとなります。さあ。
Tell of Nioh, aka how an Irishman showed the Japanese how good Gaijin could get with their sword styles.
両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一体。
Okay, now it's her or whatever. Let me end the expedition, or I can't until everything's locked until I talk to Tokugawa. It's such a weird way to go about doing this. Like they completely shut down everything you can do. A weird weapon? Which one? We're talking ninja, or spear for ninja. I mean, like literally, Hanzo was known for the spear.
今しがた知らせが入ってな。遠海の要衝二俣城が武田の猛攻を受けておるようだ。あの城を失えば敗戦は必至。何としても守らねば。されど、我らは武田の本体に備え、浜松を離れるわけにはいかぬ。すまぬが、代わりに救援へ出向いてくれ。二俣城はここより北東の山あい。頼んだぞ、竹千代。されど。
Samurai locks. Watch him jumping on the trees with spear. I mean, I'd imagine that wouldn't happen to a ninja, especially like a fantasy ninja or whatever. But yeah, let me turn the expeditions off so I can talk to the NPCs. Hanzo the Demon was a warrior first, ninja second. Hanzo the Demon or whatever. The Giga Chad. And expedition. So not a bad start. Baba, I ended up no hitting her. Who's the next boss? I'm not gonna try to no hit all the bosses. I don't care about the map clutter, Ari. Oh. As a ninja, he never used a spirit. Were you there, brother? Why are you talking like you were there? Like, I know him personally, he never used a spirit. No hits in this game are going to be actively brutal. I realized that when I saw Mr. Perry himself not parry the Blood Edge Demon. I've lived in Japan for 8 years. By osmosis, I know Hanzo personally. He's that famous, huh? Alright, let's knock these missions out. Ow, a ninja. You haven't found one? You gotta kill revenants. Kill revenants, and then like try to kill like 3 revenants in 3 different areas, and you'll get a message about it. Any revenants you kill after that, all they do is drop arrows. Yeah, they're pointing to where the Blood Edge Demon is. You follow the arrows, then you're just missing where they are. Go to where the arrows point. There'll be like a giant purple pillar of like swords or whatever. You interact with that, and that summons the demon. When fighting tough humans after body swap and missense, I don't think I've ever used body swap in Nioh 3 to combo humans. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I wouldn't really recommend it. As far as I know, they can just block instantly out of body swap. Oh, I got Soul Devourer. Nice. I almost disassembled it. Wait a minute. I almost disassembled the God weapon. That would have made me very sad. Yeah, the quick change, whatever, still exists. Devour does so much break damage. It's a very strong move in general. Not only is it a deflect that does a lot of damage and can heal you for half the damage it inflicts, but yeah. Yeah, body swap is still useful. It can still just like grab a human and stop them from doing whatever. It was for like 60. Maybe it is 60 and not 50. Axe is absurdly winning. Is there another skill? I have Tornado Edge and I have Soul Devourer from this one. Is there a third axe skill or is there just 2? I don't remember. I'm trying to think what the last one would be.
そうそう。
Scripture? Oh yeah.
頼みがあるんだ。
Look at the big brain on
思いついた
Ragnar.
技を試しているんだけど、
Is there even a weapon in 3 that ended up being a
この
loser?
火力をもっと上げられたらいいんだ
Nope, all the weapons are pretty great.
舞坂
Even
さん
Spear that didn't get any new
火の
skills
神が祀られてるの知ってる？
is massively
そこに
stronger.
火力を高める手がかりがありそうな気がしてさ。
Earth Carver. Earth Carver. Has anybody found a good use for Earth Carver? I kind of forgot it exists. Oh, let's get these out the way. I guess now I can get Frost Moon. Is Earth Carver fast? Use it to carve people's earth. Because like massive key damage, that's just natural with axe at this point.
始めましょう。
Like it was going so well. Really? You love the quick draw for the samurai sword, but it takes... Nah, you gotta like key pulse it for the faster charge, and then it's fine.
お手並み拝見いたす。
Oh, you can get hit during that. You can get hit and the task gets consumed anyway. Interesting.
さすがは若。
Yeah, playing 23 minutes. Gonna tune in. If something interesting shows up, I'll check it out. I don't really have high expectations. Like, the only thing I care about gaming-wise, at least short-term, is like
お始めください。
Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC, and like Crimson Desert, I guess. But with Crimson Desert, I'm not even looking up too much about it. How can I do my roar? I meant to follow that up, but my character didn't. I just stared at him for a moment. Something crazy is gonna get announced. Bloodborne 2? PogChamp? I don't know. I'll have it playing in like a small window, I guess. New DOA Extreme Volleyball. Awakening. Too bad I can't actually use it. Well, that's all 3. And then with Samurai, I have so many Samurai points. Lumber Chop. Thunderous Crash. We do like Titanic Strength. Bang Toss. Outcrush. We do like Stone Mallet. The Hatchets. Let's grab Ball Surge. There. Hatchets are a lot better now. But soon will not come. Not with that attitude. You gotta be positive. Evil the Spelling Blade. Okay, now we can head back. Play Crimson Desert at Gamescom. Super complex button layout, combo stuff not easy. And a 15-minute demo. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. What'd you think about it, Mr. Kratos? Surely they're gonna add Omni Austerity. I don't even care about, you know, the OP like builds you can do with, you know, the Brick Breaker or whatever. I just want a good magic set for Samurai. Or maybe they will just release an Odachi set, an Odachi Mage set again. You just want the refill charges same. I just want to be able to like more regularly fit in magic. Fit in magic to the combo rotations. Like, but the button layout was so weird. You had to get used to those. I see. Bloodborne 2 would be the next FromSoft game. It would be like Bloodborne in a city like Arkham City. Arkham City Bloodborne Edition would go hard. I will play it. I would absolutely play it. More samurai skills. We could get Bearsbane. Increases ki consumed when dodging in exchange for decreasing ki consumed when attacking. Really, who's dodging as samurai? This just seems like a net positive. Expecting a Bloodborne t-shirt would already be a surprise, let alone a remake or a new game. True. Sad but true. Bloodborne clicker. Oh, I'm sure they'll do something with Bloodborne, and I'm sure it's gonna be stupid. I mean, they do have the Nintendo Switch game, or a Switch 2 game, which already kind of looks like a meme. I'm pretty sure that's Bloodborne like. They'll give us a Bloodborne skin in Fortnite. Where's the William skin in Fortnite? Give it the program Team Ninja. Where's Ryu Hayabusa hitting a greedy in Fortnite? It's like they don't want money. It's over for Sony. The Bloodborne emulator is good, and they're working on multiplayer. Kodama Watcher. Then I need to come this way for. They legit could at least fund. They could fund at least the DLCs for a Fortnite skin. Fortnite money goes crazy. Great veins. So I missed a few chests. Guess we're gonna grab those before moving on. Oh, we can cut back on the expedition also. But yeah, I can tune into the state of play. I'll have like it playing in a small window, like at the corner of the screen. We'll see if anything interesting pops up. Just let me know when it starts. Last of Us Remake, Remaster, Rehash, Reboot Edition. We're hitting that part, aren't we? We'll be doing remakes of remakes. You see me playing so fun? It's insane. Well, thank you. Complete opposite of the way you play. I'll play. Play combo. Play with the charge skills. Basically dodge. I see. Hey, Frostbite. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. You're on YouTube earlier. Nice seeing you on Twitch. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Much love back at you. Appreciate you. You played something for like an axe. Nothing wrong with that. Axe can definitely be one of those. I mean, Tofu can be one of those weapons where you just unga bunga like an axe. Oh yeah, there's an evade skill where you throw a shuriken. Gotta get that. It's probably what this is pointing to. You play axe. Oh. Hopefully they'll fix this bug in an update. It doesn't happen like for bosses or anything, but if you're fighting like a random single enemy, you're just 180 the swing for some reason. You're just turned backwards and hit air. I wonder what causes it. Because it seems very specific. You've gone through the whole game with just dual swords and sword for both styles and loving the speed. Can't wait to mess around with everything else. Yeah, I plan on playing with all of the weapons. Just the first one was mostly like getting familiar with everything. I dabbled with other weapons, but I mostly stuck to spear and axe. I keep thinking I have flash attack. There it is. Stone blade counter. Now what's in this chest? I like how they mark all the important stuff, so I don't have to guess and be worried about missing treasure chests. You had a bug twice that makes the game unresponsive at shrines. I've had that happen once. I don't know what caused it, but yeah, I had to close out. No clue what caused it. Let's see. Can't reach that. Can't do anything about that. There's a spirit vein there. Hey Ade, how you doing? Patchy arts. I mean, if it does work, advantageous deflect. Not doing elemental damage. Just reached Bakumatsu, nice. Solid progress. Takes more than your first time because you practice bosses with deflect. Yeah, I need to practice more bosses with deflect myself. Oh, I see. Rebounding surge. Oh, this skill. Let's go pretty early, huh? Let's tone for that dumb in Nioh one. In a good way or a bad way? Tone feels great in all the games. Really underrated in one. People hated on it because it didn't do high damage numbers like the other weapons. Again, your model is really flashy. I'll take this. In OP way, seems good to you? It is good. I'm tough, especially the basic charge heavy. Enemies just run into it. Oh, while we're here. Yeah, I've seen a good player use the Odachi. Like, I already knew it was solid. Make it look very good. Seems good, you're not even good with it? Yeah. Stonefoot was my second most used weapon in Nioh. Can you beat a boss? But oh, barehanded? I could. I'm not interested in it. I haven't seen any like recent on ball footage. But there's a Japanese player named Boss that I do watch, and he uses Odachi. I might be dead. Oh, how lucky or unlucky. So if oh, I have one. I crafted one. But I have a crucible weapon. I'm trying to get the familiarity maxed out on for Soul Devourer. So I can have a rusty hoe that devours souls. I didn't burst counter that for some reason. Is this a level 1 run? Yes, it's a level 1 run. Level 1, no armor. With a rusty hoe. I just crafted this one. Probably should have waited, but yeah. I also need to get all of, oh no, it is max. Guess we can learn that while we're at it. No manners. What a throw. Well, that hurt. But we got him. Didn't mean to go that way either. Oh, that hurts. I need to take off mat spinning. So the rusty hoe is everybody's favorite? Are more people using it? If so, good. The rusty hoe propaganda is working. Didn't burst counter it. I thought I had the timing there. Yeah, that's the name of the skill. Soul Devourer. And then once we learn it, we'll go back to Rusty Hoe. So our Rusty Hoe will devour souls. Teehee. Finishing moves are so impactful and satisfying. Oh, I see. Need to take that spinner. Almost there.
袋の埋葬を急がねばあやかしが湧くぞ。
Not even close. Is it abusive? What is an abusive? Are we talking about Axe or something else? Oh, we have no heals also. Dang. He's lucky. Is that an elixir? I'll go back and beat him up. It is. Did I cancel my healing? Oh, no more healing. Oh! Still close. He was one hit away. I think I missed the first hit of that double hit. Takechio lefts. Should have grabbed the shortcut while I was at it. Okay. Sheesh. The artifacts go. And if you use an anima charge build and use it 3 times easily. Doesn't seem all that crazy to me. Because then that ignores everything I've been doing with the axe. Like clearing key bars in one move. And then just doing that. Like compared to the other stuff I've been doing, that's like fairly harmless. Funny enough, he just whiffed. The fight would have been totally different if he didn't whiff. Ow. Bonk. The HOE update? Oh, is the state of play happening now? And no one told me? Hold on. Oh look, it is the HOE. How about that? Is it only in Japanese? Why is Honoka just getting beat up? That's crazy. Hold on. We put it there. We'll see if there's anything interesting that comes from it. But kind of random. Oh, I saw you. Dead or alive last round. It's just some guy talking. Dang it. I looked away. What are we looking at here? That's for you? Who's that? Is that Momiji? 30th Dead or Alive anniversary? I thought it was Ninja Gaiden 4 for a moment. I got totally distracted. What game is that? Whatever it is, it looks kind of cool. Controller, isn't it? And it's probably a terrible time. With Siri and DOA. It's probably distracting. Hold on. Well, let me know if they show anything else interesting. Well, that was cool. Actually hard to do it mid-battle. If I was like roaming around the map, it'd be better timing. Where I'm not really doing anything. Missed that. Yeah, I can assume it's new weapon design. Oh, that hurt. Back away, demon. Honestly, Axe has some insane. Axe has some insane pressure there. Take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Muso Scroll? Yeah, it's a side mission. It's a side mission from the first chapter. After you beat the first Crucible, you beat the old lady. The old lady boss with the snake heads or whatever. You could do this mission. Oh, the English version. Oh, what is this? What game is this? Never seen it before. Oh. Hold on. Crimson Moon. Never heard of her. How many acts are there? Yeah, there's like 4. Oh wait, this looks like... Yeah, this is the Game Freak. Hold on. I want us to put it back on... Hold on. Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's the Game Freak game. That's not perfectly centered, or not, you know. There you go, that's better. Anyway, I can end the August 4th. Sooner than I thought. I thought it'd be like next. There's some kind of service I'm missing. Service, he said. Let's see. Co-op. And is that Rayman 30th edition? I haven't played Rayman since... Well, I'm old. I'm trying to think of the last Rayman game I played. This looks like straight from Game Boy Color or something. Game Boy Advance. Oh, we can move it away for now. We'll move it back if something else interesting shows up. But now I think we're officially done with this area. There's no more side things to grab. Mina the Hollower? I forgot that game exists. I've never seen this game. I don't know, I feel like that's something nice for just running around and having like their your little suits. Mina the Hollower. The map where you can fight mermaids. Never? The prologue? This is one of those RT games. Just play these games to feel cool. The game has no substance but really cool art design. And then people use it to humble brag on how sophisticated their tastes are. Like, oh, you haven't played RT Darty game? This looks cool though. Not to rag on the game itself. It just makes me think. Shinobi Ops. Yako. It's Nioh's spiritual successor, Nako. Hold on. Let's full screen this one. Just in case it's good. Is that Yakumo? Wait, is this like a tactical game? Is this like what you call it? Shadow something? It is, isn't it? Okay, I know what kind of game this is. I like these kind of games. They're really churning out ninja games. Well, I forgot the name of the game that's before this, but this isn't the first game they've done involving ninjas and stealth. And like this genre that I don't know the name of. Also, hey Caroline. 720p Yakima. It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna see a bunch of white-haired or white and black-haired ninjas. They even called it Yako. If you combine Nioh and Yakumo together, you get Yako. They knew what they were doing the whole time. Is this? No idea what this is. From the acclaimed novel series, The Bird That Drinks Tears.
We are the children of water.
The Bird That Drinks Tears.
Creatures. Yes. Was never yours to keep.
I don't need to be super loud. I don't need to compete with my game audio. I'm sure this game will look cool. It's got like a... Is that a bird? Is that a giant bird man? Oh wow. I don't know what's going on. Your bird Kratos. Bird Kratos playing Dynasty Warriors. Okay, wait a minute. This looks pretty great. Oh. You're just Bird Kratos. Never mind. There's like open world Dynasty Warriors with the Birdman, that's Kratos. If you would have parried that, I would have been impressed. What am I looking at though? Hawk of War? Yes. Dynasty Warriors is great. He's got a giant spear now. I don't even know what to make of it. What am I looking at here? It looks cool. I'd play it. I don't know if it'd be good because it also looks really goofy. You have that seriously Project Windless. You have the serious looking lady character, and then this goofy looking Birdman. And it's like, was this game meant for me?
Our newest racer has arrived. Welcome to the Galactic League. If you're here, why not take part in a...
We can meet it again. This looks way out of my preferred genres. Racing. Not to hate on racing or anything. He's a chicken that escaped. He escaped containment. Oh. Absol. This is easily my least like area in this game. We can move this again. That looks kind of silly. In the end game, you find out he was Chicken Little. The areas in general, they just made it worse. Like the water slows you down, and then you're surrounded by crabs and wasps and this is a strictly happiness free zone. Let's see. Above or below? Below. Got him. Came for info because Google is still too fresh. Well, I'll answer if I can. What's up? Oh, did I learn Soul Devour? I did. Back to the Rusty Hoe. What about this one? This one too. Mission successful on both. How to get item sets 3 and 4 in your options. So if you go to your options, pretty sure it's basic game settings. Okay, it's not basic game settings. I lied. I failed you. But if it's not there, it's menu settings. Yeah. On menu settings, you can have 2, 3, 4 sets. So from the system menu, just go menu settings. And on the second tab, now you feel extra stupid, nah. To be fair, I couldn't find it at first either. Like, you're welcome. Yeah, to be fair. Totally missed it too. Let's see. I have 200,000 Emerita. I bet I'm going to lose it in a really awkward way. Wouldn't it be amazing if I like made it the entire game without losing it? It's not gonna happen, but imagine. Nioh 3 9 out of 10. The 1 point remain is Soul Core. I don't know, man. There's some cool things that you can do with the Soul Core system in this game. I'll play around with it later, but there's some cool cancels and stuff you can do, surprisingly. So I wouldn't quite make that a knock against the game. At least not yet. I need 3 points for Retreating Axe. And then I can grab Battle Focus. Yeah, this is still Area 1. We're starting a new run. It's a level 1, no armor. And we just started at the start of the stream. Okay, so far we did the first Crucible and the side mission here. And now we'll just be progressing that way. Flameson. I like it quite a bit. Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection. They just showed on State of Play. I played 0 of those. I watched my cousin play and game over a lot. I don't remember why, but I distinctly remember him game overing a lot. So I heard a lot of Snake as a kid. Dumb Kappa. Metal Gear never seemed like my kind of game. Not enough dudes with swords or magic. Let me cut on Expedition. I totally forgot. What up? I did the wrong move there. Wonderful. Amazing even. Having a nerf got nerfed? No, it didn't. And well, that was risky. Resident did? It did? In what way? Because to me, it's just been buffed with the speed. Oh, the damage. Oh, I can tell you on damage. I'm somebody that has the damage numbers always off. Region 2 is your favorite? Region 2 is pretty great. Might be mine too. The two bosses I like the most are there. Yoshi's brother and Ibaraki are both there. So you know what? Why not? New Castlevania. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Look at this guy. Whoa. Wait. I was gonna fall through the floor there. What the heck? Anyway. You still don't have a favorite boss, you love all of them? Nothing wrong with that. Bonk. It's so hard to slightly move the mouse, or not the mouse, but the crosshair with the controller. I almost fall there. She almost had too much momentum. There she had too little momentum for some reason. Shaking my head, you're saying, whoa, I jinxed it. You can press R to zoom while shooting? Yeah, you can. Oh. Silent Hill. Didn't expect an anime game. That was like a build up there. This really silly. What a swing. Oh, the gameplay looks interesting, kind of. Rev Noir. Oh, Rev Noir? I don't know. Oh, that hurt. Let's not die there. That could have been bad. Nice. It was them or me. I'm glad it was them. Why did you aggro? That was kind of a struggle. Let's see. I never grabbed that shrine. Is that a John Wick game? Cool, John Wick. I wonder how much of it's gameplay and how much of it's like quick time events.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I actually made a John Wick game. But is it like we're seeing grapples and stuff? Hold on. We're seeing grapples and stuff. But what about gameplay? Is this the new John? No, they showed the James Bond game a moment ago. They showed it a moment ago. I wasn't too interested. But then I looked back and it was John Wick. Shows gameplay, not cinematics, yeah. It just seemed like a bunch of finishers and grapples or whatever for the actual gameplay. And then like combat, or not combat, but cutscenes. So no combat. We can move this way again. This should make a game like Hardcore Henry.
浜松を救ってください。
Spike, Lesser Crucible, a Fierce Flame. What's the trick with the offering? I don't know if there is a trick. I just try to offer the maximum amount. You always offer max 2? What in the... This is fine. Oh, I can't teleport there. This is less fine. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. There's probably a way out here. Let's grab the shrine, so we don't forget it a third time. I finished close it? Nuh-uh. I'll get to it eventually. Get those guys. We're heading directly to the Crucible and not the spike I was aiming for. Grimy Hatchet. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep saying Grimy Hatchet, aren't I? Just Not a bad idea, Yade. What a thing to run into. Anyone else have a really hard time using soul cores in combat? Yeah, I need to use them more myself. Gotta find the balance. Campus for a ball. Or is there more here? Nice. You can go to the blacksmith. Level 1. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Thiago. Lee Castlevania, yep. That guy's not here yet. I'm like watching it off screen. Not much is happening here. Looks like an anime game.
早速炉に捧げて火力を上げてみるね。新しい技でもっといい獲物を撃ってみせるよ。
Oh, I know
火事の
what this
技
is.
を思い出そうとするたびに
X-Men.
なんだかこう
The Guilty
私
Gear.
は誰かに
I'm the
火
Guilty
事
Gear
を
makers.
教わっていた。きっといつか全て思い出せるはず。それまで鍛錬あるのみだよね。
Smith Hammer. Alright, let's see. Can't fight him yet. Oh, there's actually a treasure there too. Dang. So I did miss something. And I saw Kodama there. Let me backtrack then. There's a new visitor. Oh, it's probably the Scampus son. Nanda? Let's see. Interesting. Aesthetic sleeves. Your recovery speed. Has anybody seen starred rolls on Divine Gear? God of War Trilogy Remake. Must have died over 100 times to Kunimatsu now. Dang. To be fair, he's a pretty messed up boss. I didn't fall in and die. Back from my birthday party. I also played Nioh, but you're way too drunk. Welcome back, Mr. Aces. Happy birthday again. God of War Trilogy in Castlevania. Yeah, I remember playing God of War 1 and 2 back to back. I think I played 1 and 2, but I never played 3. It's been so long though. Available today, some other game. God of War Sons of Sparta. Goofy side scrolling. Well, not, I don't know. It might not be goofy. Yeah, I side greeling. No audio though, so I don't know what it sounds like. I just saw it was a God of War game though. Would have never guessed. When I Sons, yeah. It's probably gonna be my go-to whenever I get to it. I guess that's it. I guess it's over. It's over. Everybody's mad. Now the people were expecting a DMC6. I mean, is it over? Is it still going? It's like a black screen. No Kingdom Hearts, no DMC6, no Bloodborne 2. Oh, that is it. Okay, wow. Alright. Well, I see. Is that my second? No, this is a new front. This is a brand new run. A fresh new playthrough. And I'm going through it level 1, no armor. I was keeping an eye. That's kind of a cool shot. I was keeping an eye on the state of play. Jeez, Honda, way to get me killed. No armor at level 1, that's tough. Yeah, I expect it to get really ugly towards the mid to late game. God of War remake announcement had you more excited than Nioh 3? Maybe it's a good time for me to play through God of War again. When is it supposed to come out? Or is it already out? Like, I know they like dropped the side-scroller game today, I think. But was that also the trilogy? Where are you going? Anyway. Back to the swarm guy. Or It's in early development. I see. But yeah, a lot of the late games are going to be cursed. Especially because I want to focus on deflecting. We'll see how long into it I abandon ship. Definitely need to get better with spinning slide also. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if they're gonna remove certain parts of that game or those games. Hey Kid Darkness, how you doing? Interesting. Oh, he just... Okay. Alright. The room's gonna be a problem. That figured out? I haven't put it together yet. I'll do it after this run. I'll get back to more Bolden. Let's take out the giant worm thing first. Had enough of this cure worm. Which needs to do 0 damage. I've had some bad living artifacts before. That's probably the worst one. Oh, this thing sucks. This guy stinks. You want it to be 1-1? Yeah, that's another concern. Are they gonna try to modernize the combat? Make some changes? Especially make it worse? Yeah, I agree. Worm is the worst. This becomes the parry God of War. Hey Samuel. Let's see. Is that all the enemies? I think it is, so we just go to the source. This Balakita, what a cool fight, almost ruined by a camera.
これで全てか。竹千代殿、こちらへ。
That's mastery.
助立ち、誠に感謝する。これでしばらくは安全であろう。だがこれほどのあやかし。出所は洋菓子堂あたりか。ここより南東の浜辺に洞窟があってな。
That girl level deflecting. Thank you.
古より伝わる修験道の
Keeping
裏
yourself from
行
Nioh 3 content. You wanna play, but either way. Did they nerf something in 3?
そこから湧いてきておるようだ。
No nerfs to my knowledge. Some things do need to be nerfed.
街道に手勢を置く
Or like rebalance.
ままならん。
But nothing
貴
yet.
殿の才を見込んで頼みたい。洋菓子堂を探ってはくれるか。
So get the haunting caves. Yeah, Honda, I'll get right on that. That's the spirit, Sammy. That's the spirit. Honestly, the game's been amazing. Wait a minute. Dial switching you're not a fan of? I mean, you can ignore it, but no reason to hate it though. At least it doesn't make sense to me to hate on having more options. Like, this game has too many weapon types. I don't care for half of them. Like, okay, but other people like them. Thought it was a pretty... Like, it's a very bold edition. But they did it well. He is further than he looks. It seems funky. It's pretty good. There he is. Yeah, they used the first controller in game that allows me to use the full keyboard. God bless you, Ninja, for that. Oh, I see it. Nice. Versus. Oh, that's the goal. We're gonna try to make it to in-game with our trusty rusty hoe. Also, there's a hatchet equivalent. Grimy Hatchet and rusty hoe. So I'll be using these two weapons pretty much exclusively. When I unlock Flash Attack and get a second weapon, it's just gonna be a second one. Of course. I'm shocked. Make it equals more damage. There's a skill for it. Surprisingly, didn't grab the shrine. can only kite so much. He kited so much he took himself out of bounds. That's my main in this game. Still spear. Oof. Enduring burst. I could go this way before going south. Never got this crucible also. Oops. You've abandoned stances and missed for style shifting for reasons. You've abandoned stances and missed. What does bro know that we don't? Go up north first. He just has to walk left instead of right. Really? No couple there. Let's try it again. Makes no words. Is this flush right there? It is. Oh, whatever. Double whatever. Now then, let's go south. Steve Garland, I think I know what she's talking about. I think. Bonk. Humans can't handle the pressure. But some seem to behave more like yokai. Yeah, some humans just don't care about your attacks. Perhaps going to be a bane of my existence. Enduring burst. Also, 1 second. Second. Your brother, don't want to say it. I just like it. Yeah, he definitely doesn't behave like a human. You guys fight a lot, yeah, a lot like a human with a living weapon. Annoying enemy. I'll have to equip some lightning magic, I think. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Let me see what soul cores I can actually equip. Come on. I should have just shot her. Stand ma. Stand ma. Why? For the challenge. Even when I did no death runs in Nioh 2, I still fought everything. I shouldn't have. Oh, she just completely missed. Okay. It's like a certain way you want to dodge that. Oh, for some reason. That attack's are kind of annoying. Especially when her back's against the wall. Especially when her back's against the wall. She's very annoying. Oh yeah, I don't have flash attack yet. Oh boy, I can't wait to have flash attack. I'm definitely gonna equip Kudama for the thunderstorm. Why is Hachi even good? What a goofy soul core. What did Kodama do? Does Kodama heal you? That's cool. Maybe I should spin some of it. I don't even have the stats for passives on the soul cores. Wild. 1 zillion, 11T, Kajillion.
こやつらはすだまじゃんな。強大なあやかしが現れ、商売上がったりのようじゃ。逃げ遅れた仲間もいるみたいじゃの。どれ、進んでみるか。
The camera was looking cool for a moment there. Not even close. Oh, I shot the dive. That's so slow. Why is the startup for that so slow? Not again. Where was I? Where did I die? This way, I guess. Of course. know why there's two of you. Yeah, that's not happening. This dollar will not go away. Of course. Not what I want to use. Which point am I going exactly? Gross. Well, cast speed, even more gross. Yeah, we'll talk about cast speed. It wasn't worth it. I agree. Plus, no item canceling with it. Unplayable, really. Might need this actually. To do better damage. Why does this exist? Can't be worth much. Oh. I am dead again. Oh, I'm fine. Somehow. That guy's back to being unnecessarily threatening. It's like I'm playing the alpha again. Oh, come on. You finally beat Kunimatsu. 120 deaths is kind of crazy. But if it's 3 kills, you could divide those and make it less crazy looking. 1 second. Almost got her. I almost feel bad for her. Don't. That's such a great weapon.
これでひとまずは安心じゃろう。いずれあやつらの店にも顔を出してやるとよい。忠勝が知らせを待っておろう。舞坂に戻ろうぞ。
Waiting, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's literally what she means. Oh, it's just too funny to use, huh? Indeed. Join the club. We're totally not a cult. There's a Chichiko over there. Hey, Silence. It's one of the mission scrolls. Oh, maybe that's the one I don't have. Do you not find Sudama? I wonder. Interesting thought. Now, I didn't properly explore this place. Interesting. Be a Silence. Let me know which one you missed, because I'm missing that one too. Oh. Well, that explains some of it. Estimated. Did they have Hayabusa Dragon Sword in 3? Nope. Whenever Hayabusa shows up in Nioh, it's part of the DLC for Nioh 1 and 2. So if he's gonna be in the game, it's gonna be DLC. Oh, really? Why is my... I need to change my brush counter buttons, I think. Because sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Light pink sword, the true dragon sword has like a fancy glow. Oh, which is probably what you mean. Just pushing it from the wall. Oh. Of course. Which all type am I using? I mean, it's custom, but I can only use like the base of its type A, but then I customize the buttons after that. Well, surprisingly, I didn't die there. Doing this entire stretch with no healing is kind of drop there. Like, doing this with no healing dropping is going to be a pain. When is your axe run going to be, Mr. Frostbite? The world wants to know. Surprisingly, didn't die there. What button? Right trigger. R2. Battle scroll. I still haven't come across. But dang, I missed that haunting, that battle scroll. You know, monster's right triggered. The good news is late game, you might not have to worry about healing at all. True. Someone on Reddit broke down the numbers on Grace of Ben's item. Is it worth it? Is it a scam? I probably won't use it. I definitely won't use it actually, but always nice to know. Someone ask about it. Oh. Listen, alright. I think you have to actively have your weapon buff. Unless they change the way elemental weapon works, you have to buff your weapon with an element. And then it does more damage. I like the magic Samuel. They've added some really cool spells. But yeah, puncher and Nari. That's the elemental weapon set. You have to buff your weapon first. At least that's how it works in Nioh too. Physical art strike. Sounds lame. Literally says weapon imbue. Could be a bad translation. But yeah, in Nioh 2, there's like 2 graces. Anari and I can't remember the name of the other one. But both of them buff elemental weapon damage. And elemental weapon damage, at least as far as Nioh 2 is concerned, is whenever you actively buff your weapon. That can be like a Onibi or like a spell talisman, but you have to have your weapon buffed by an element. It could even be poison and paralysis that would still trigger it. Yeah, the plus 30 effect duration I thought would be better, but it's really not noticeable. Uniform damage? Living weapon? Yeah, we have a new mechanic for that. Blade breaking deflect. Phenomenal. What do you mean now? I'll show you. Living weapon, living artifact. Oh wait, no, I don't have any meter. Never mind. I was gonna do it, then I don't have the meter for it. Unlucky. I guess that thing's like going back and forth outside the cave. Nice. Rider kick. Rider wagon kick. Now we can go on this way. Ah, yes, the classic. Huh. The damage is significant. Nice, actually. That was another set I was wanting to test out. I still know it's like a noticeable change. Unshakable might be a bit too different. Be a bit too expensive. You think New Game Plus is harder than Nioh 2's? 1,000,000%. It's not even close. Nioh 2's New Game Plus was terrible. It's one of the things I remember the most vividly on my first playthrough of Nioh 2. I was happy with Nioh 2's base game. I was like, man, I wonder how the New Game Plus is gonna be, and it was awful. I was like, oh, I see. It's actually easier. Wonderful. Yeah, we're the strongest of Victory March. It's a good term. You can sleepwalk through New Game Plus in Nioh 2. I mean, if you came from Nioh 1 anyway, if you're new to the game or whatever. Maybe not so. I'm dead. Maybe not so. Dream of the Strong gave you false confidence, then you got wrecked by the first Gaki on Dream of the Demon. Yeah, a lot of people complained about how easy Dream of the Strong was. So they overcorrected on Dream of the Demon. They're like, oh, you guys hate this, huh? Well, we know what to do. Imagine how disappointing it'd be. Thankfully it's not the case, but imagine how disappointing it'd be. You get to New Game Plus in this game and it's like, oh, this is significantly easier. There's no real incentive to try out sets and stuff, because you can beat the game without any of that, or without caring. You just learned about familiars, extraction, talisman, combo with life absorption. Been a staple since actually Nioh 1. Been a staple, but it was less. That was later in Nioh 1's life cycle. Because there wasn't a spell that worked like familiars until the last DLC, or the second to last DLC. Yeah, that combo, undefeated for life regeneration. As I'm falling. Yes, who's out of range for you? $200. Why? Why is it that expensive in your region? Hey, Psych. What do I think of Nioh 3 so far? Pretty great. Oh. Pretty great. It's got real potential to be the best. We'll know when the DLCs are out. I'm gonna choose between versatility and awakening is miserable. The answer is awakening. Like, what are you gonna do without the damage bonus and versatility? Play better? Nanda? You don't need to use the elixir? Yeah. What's funny, I remember some people used to gloat about not using elixirs in Nioh, but it's like, you have so much overkill healing from extraction and so on. Of course you don't need elixirs. This is not the flex you think it is. Some people still flex like that. Yeah, I could beat the game without using a single elixir. But can you beat it without healing? The answer might surprise you. The answer is no. Just the bulldozer. I agree, Muhammad. I like that. Crucibles are fun to do. Well, some of them are kind of evil, but what's the damage on versatility stacks? Anyone run the numbers? I think someone mentioned it was like 3% per stack. There's something in the ballpark of 3% per stack. But the higher the stack, the faster they expire. The issue, it's great in theory, but yeah. Good excuse to mix up your playstyle. Yeah, it can teach you to use more skills actively instead of just spamming the same one over and over. That's one positive thing I can say about it. Yeah, I got a bunch of samurai points. Nice. Wraith Carver is what I'm missing. Kinda hard to beat that. Be good actually. Neat. Of course. There was a shrine. Shrine's not far. Let me just make sure to grab it this time. Interesting layout. Tap, life siphon. What? Alright. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, Shivers, how you doing? Oh, there's multiple. Wow, there's multiple Kodama there, huh? It's not Crucible Wraiths. Cross when to cast the arts cage. It counts as a skill, so anytime you trigger a skill. Wow, this project looks interesting. It's like God of War with a chicken guy, a chicken man. It also kind of looked like Dynasty Warriors at some parts. It looked really goofy. I'd play it though. It looked fun. Well, that hurt. Nice. Over here.
岩屋の外で何か起きておるのか。
Yeah, the Kodama. I see the Kodama. But how do we get to the Kodama? Any other challenge ones? I have some goofy ones. Like being overburdened, being over 100 equip weight, or beating the game without using melee. Basically beating the game in ninja without using melee. So basically needing to evade to get jutsu back. I don't know how to get to that Kodama. It might be here. Those are the toughest type of Kodama, the ones you can see, yeah. Oh. Got him. Kinda figured. That should be it for the cave. Yeah, I might do the ninja one. That's the next challenge run. But then also it'll just help me get better at perfect evading bosses. And enemies in general. Well, that's like the only way I can do damage. Whoa, that did so much damage. Hey Kinjin, how you doing? How's your day been? Time will come home. I thought I was done, then hot springs appeared, so let's grab those. Lame. Oh, let's grab that. Nice. The game so far so good. I did, you did, we did. When I dip, you dip, we dip, right? Dang, that's like a... I don't want to say that's an old song because then I'll feel old. But it's an old song, isn't it? But we get stuck here. You see the niche juggling combos? Do they work versus humans? Another Honda mission. Let's see. I'm gonna assume this one's closer, right? I have no idea how to get there. I'm gonna go from here. It's only an old song if you're too young. You know what? I like that. Oh, if they're not practical, I tend to focus on what works consistently, or, you know, consistent enough. Okay, so we don't get there from here. I'm just so far away from it now. Like I'm just going nowhere near that chest. What? I don't get it. Oh, that hurts. Somehow, trying to get to this one, we've like zigzagged around it, but went nowhere near it. Now we're on this side. What? My favorite spirit form? Like living weapon or the Yokai shift or whatever? Yokai shifting in a brood is still... Back away, demon. Just dweller. Giga dweller. Nice. Bill is a pretty cool soul core. He's that guy. Anyway, frustration. Kind of love. I mean, I'd put living weapon below this one. This one's just living weapon, but cooler. I'm also just say the living weapon in Nioh 1 locked you into one stance. You're stuck in mid stance the whole time. But some of your moves, like one or two moves altered. And you couldn't use other moves. So it's pretty whatever. You struggled with how slow it is? Oh, the living artifact? Compared to 2 shivers? I don't know about that. I do think it's a shame they didn't bring back certain enemies. Like Oniyudo or Namahage. Or the Rokuro Kubi. They left out like a number of enemies. And they brought back some questionable ones. Like New Peppo. Or the old man, Konaki Gigi. So far, so far Yoki's been pretty good. Let's try Dole though. See if he staggers anything. Imagine the Kappa drops a legendary HOE.
"男をたぶらかすあやかしとはな、欲を断つべき裏行場に住み着くとは皮肉なことよ。ともあれ、かたじけない。これは礼だ。貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実力。いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだな。では、それがしは殿のもとに戻る。
They spent a lot of time on the farm to get used to it. Great at getting hit when you Sounds about right. That is. Everything down here done, except the spot. Spirit Vein can't use. Can't fight that master yet. Guess we'll go see that Darabochi next. Ooh. Missy servers. I mean, it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just used to that being the case in like games like these. Forever, basically. Like, I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry 3, for instance. I grew up playing a whole bunch of Devil May Cry 3. And they have like, I want to say like sub 10 different enemies. They probably have more, but it feels like you see the same enemies very frequently. But it's never bothered me. Let's see. Let me count, actually. Oh, I don't have to count, I could just Google. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literally 9. Literally less than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have like these generic guys. These guys sucked. These guys really sucked. Phased into walls and stuff. You didn't see these till the end of the game. But when you saw them, you hated them instantly. They sucked. Those are whatever. These guys. The other unfortunate thing is a lot of enemies in Devil May Cry 3 sucked. They were kind of whatever. They blocked frontal attacks. There's just so many enemies that sucked in this game. But I still love it. But yeah, lack of enemy variety didn't kill the game for me or anything. It never has. Even Nioh, where you just mostly fought Yoki. And the threatening enemy there was Karasu Tengu, which had various flavors of Yoki. Hey, Complo. New DOA. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe the rumors. But the rumors were true. You know, I didn't expect to find a Kodama here. I meant to go this way. Huh. Yeah, anyway, I feel you. Level design is also not the best in DMC3. True, also. You think that the open world isn't an upgrade in every aspect? Compared to, I guess in this case, what are we comparing it to? Or what is it lacking in comparison to? I guess if you have an example, you might not. Or remake trilogy. You're shocked. Yeah. I'm surprised too. Surprised now. What is this Gaki doing here? Gonna take ages to release. It's interesting they teased it now. When it's like not near release or anything. First game probably about the end of the generation. I figured they would release all three together, but maybe not. I kind of had the opposite opinion. I disliked how linear some of the maps were. There was a lot of corridors with not much freedom of movement. At least compared to what you have now. Android having like the space to move. Xbox controller or PlayStation. I mean, they're both fine. Yeah, so many maps were very claustrophobic. A lot of narrow walkways. I think it's a good idea to put Yakumo Siri. I mean, Siri's dead. Spoilers. Siri's on a diet, is what I was going to say. Yakumo, maybe. I wouldn't put any money on it, but oh. It was more painful shivers in Nioh 1, where there was like wall bounce, where you swung your weapon, and if it was near a wall, it bounced off. As a spear player, that was very obnoxious. It makes you aware of how small, like so many of the stages are, like a lot of walkways like these, but somehow more narrow. Like this is still way more open. And then Nioh 2 never really improved on the space he gave you. You had purged the wall bounce from your memory. Thanks for bringing it back. You're welcome.
しじゃ。富士山を作ったと伝わる強大な力、封じ込めるべき代物である。
The fact that you can parry that's hilarious. Makes him infinitely more durable compared to Nioh 2. Yep, it can get surprisingly cramped. Oh, he just missed that one completely. Not the way. Where am I going here? There he is. Oh, nice. Hey, Isaac. Well, so the problem isn't it being linear, but very narrow in terms of like no space or no room to fight. The crucibles pretty much avoid that. I can't think of too many examples. I can't think of any like glaring examples. The linearity isn't the problem. The tightness of areas. Ultimately, that's like a preference thing. It doesn't make or break the game for me at all. Just a preference. Because after all, Nioh 2 is still the greatest. Like I say it a lot, but if you can't criticize something that you like, you can't criticize the thing that you like. I don't know if I trust your opinion on it. Because even though I like Nioh 2 a lot, there are things that I could say I don't like about it, or things that I would like change about it. Oh, man. The space Nioh 3 gives allows combat to be focused and not dealing with tight space and a lot of enemies. Yeah, it's like similar to the criticism I have about Ninja Gaiden 2, where you have all these cool tools, but in Master Ninja specifically, you're a bit limited. Like this is a more extreme example, way more extreme. But the idea is the same. Whereas like Spear gives me a lot of mobility, but I can't really take advantage of that. Or like spacing as much, because I'm constantly in hallways. I'll play it. I believe still stuck in a while. Yeah, that happens a lot. Did I watch the State of the Disappointment? There were some cool announcements. Dead or Alive and God of War 3. That was that one chicken guy that looked like God of War mixed with Dynasty Warriors in Wukong. I'm definitely down to play that. It looked fun. It looked goofy, but also fun. It all played. Like peaceful missions for the enemy density and linearity. I think that's one of the benefits, or like one of the big plus sides of the game being both open world and then still having like the mission-based elements that the previous games are known for. You get the best of both worlds and get to find something you enjoy from both. So it's like for Chicken Biggie and James Bond game, literally your childhood. Castlevania was the only decent announcement for you. I see. Nothing wrong with that. That's 12 ninja points. I should definitely just buy more skills. Are you trying on the right side? Interesting. I have to go to see if I missed that one. A lot of posts sitting on. True, actually. Do I want to bother with Dragonfly? Is it a good skill? It's also Eco Shadow. You want Biting Hell for sure. On Climber also. Spinning Crab I don't care too much about. I wonder if this is any good. Power shaker. That one's cool. Firefoot Joe. I need to learn that too. Do have a forward Y. Wasn't going off. My ninja looks sexy, don't it? I don't know. Akamatsu is huge. Hope the DLCs are that size. Or bigger.
なんというあやかしの勢いだ。祠の要石が吹き飛ばされるとは。誰かあの石を安全な場所まで頼む。
Abominable Spirit. Hey Shuki, how's it going? I got a Kodama somewhere, but I don't see a Kodama. It might be inside. Oh no. Maybe it's just a shrine. Oh, I don't have a key. Now I wonder if I'm missing anything with this crucible. Not a select in, could be a slow burn for you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Starting a level 1 no armor run. So far so good. But I'm not too worried about the early game. It's the late game. That's real scary. So actually, what am I missing here? I don't have the key, it doesn't look like, to go to the lower area. Oh. I always feel like I've explored this side, but I guess not. Lava. So then shows you max 10. It's goofy running animation. Yep, new game file.
収まるべき場所があるはずじゃ。辺りを探してみようぞ。沈んでいきやった。石を戻したことであやつを再び封じられたようじゃな。時期にあたりの活気が戻ろう。
Kinda sped through it. Mostly because I wanted to start this run. Definitely a Kodama somewhere. Down the roof or something? I can't really. No idea. Could be on the other side. Wow. World's most sneaky Kodama. Weird outside. On region 1? Dang. Oh. Why'd I hear it outside then? Yeah, maybe it's a slow burn for you. Oh, there's a master there. Alright. Turn off the expedition. The strength, it's inhuman. Taigen Sasai. What was all you need? I agree. But I haven't made anything too crazy yet, Joker. I played around with a few ideas. What? Does the game record how many elixirs was used? It should. I'd imagine it does anyway. I think you have to check the shrine. I could be wrong. I think it might be here or something, or you check. Oh no, it's here. Gameplay records. Arrows fired, key pulses, dodges performed, successful evades. Total money. Enemies defeated. Shrines, Kodama. Gestures. Statues. Damage received. Elixirs used. Go back, it was there? I see. What? Yeah, I got absolutely robbed. I don't know what happened there, or why I got pushed into outer space. But that was the thing. Try this again. Just push you back on block, huh? Just mouse and keyboard? Nah. Oh, whoa! What was that damage? By his name? You get tired of bosses with guardrails. It is kind of annoying. You can't knock them off anymore. But they can knock you off. That guy just pushed me like a Looney Tunes character, like way over the edge. And we'll do PGN. I'll get him this time. Maybe. Maybe. ladies and gentlemen. Get him, Dwelle. Get him, Dwelle. That key damage from Dwelle. What is this, Nioh 2? Okay, Dwelle is kind of crazy. Dwelle's a little bit crazy. Lumber shop acquired. Hey, Say. Good to see you. Literally farming the boss. Roar feels so good now. Roar is so strong now. Especially with how fast it comes out. Wrong. Dweller gang. Dweller's that soul core now. I don't know. With how much humans block, I think Dweller might be one of those ones you pick up. Yoki too. Yoki will grab them. And then you just do like the final blow when they're on the ground. Now we have Lumber Chop. I'm gonna grab Battle Focus. For how little I do bother with evading. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We can get out of his range too easily. When it's a human that's like spamming block, I think it's a lot safer. Or like a lot more consistent. But in my opinion, it's the best, easiest weapon for human bosses. Any weapon you're good with, honestly. Like I can do similar with like spear, like I can with the axe. Can't imagine a weapon struggling. Oh, also dual swords, because I've been playing with that. Basically, whatever weapon you decide to get good with, you'll be fine. I need to do these 2 missions, hon. Well, let's do those actually, since I ended the expedition anyway. Katana? Yeah, I think Katana's fine. Yeah, Katana's fine versus humans. I can't think of anything that'd be bad. Now, ninja weapons, I have no idea what you do outside of, like, use ninjutsu. I did have haunting caves. Ninjas are easy use air attacks. That makes sense. Makes sense to me anyway. Let's see. It's nice for humans as fire shaken. Yeah, same. Same actually. That's why I have it now. I don't really need it versus yokai. Being level 1 is definitely not for the damage. Blech. Actually, probably not the smartest idea. Oh, I can't escape that. New game plus 7? I mean, there's only one new game plus currently. The others will come with the DLC. Anyway, let's try that again. This time with the right buff. Let's use lightning for that guy. Oh yeah. You know how to execute lightning blade? Lightning? Is that the one where it does like a bunch of attacks? Oh, that should just be a normal like parry. Like before you get hit, you make the input. I don't know if it works on non-humans. If you're trying to get against yokai, it might not work. So try it against humans. I love these crabs, let me tell you. You're welcome, Mr. Catastrophe. Only now I realize you have to unlock stances. Yeah. You gotta buy the deflect and the high and low stance. Yo, 7 is real. He's so happy. I figured you would be. They even showed Momiji there. Kinda figured you'd be excited about it. Oh. Like a double input? Nah, you just make the input once and it'll do the parry. Oh. Tried to swing at the gold there. Your phone's turned into a vibrator, dang. Ow. A spear. Oh, this one with the star item on it. This guy. Really? Just kept interrupting me at the worst times. I should have went for like a... Y'all go this way? They went for a different kind of attack. I don't know where he's going. Get him, Dolly.
しを呼び寄せれば別格の業
Level 40. My level 14. I should probably upgrade my gear, huh? You love human key recovery. It's a bit crazy. For the ones that just do nothing but like turtle. Needs to get the legendary HOE ASAP. The legendary HOE was the friends we made along the way. Oh, the hyper armor. Oh, unlucky. Oh. Oh, come on. You're not wrong, Samuel.
石を用いればあやかしにもなる。まことおぞましい石を。
Oh, what? Okay, Mr. Aberrant.
The hoe is an axe. It is indeed.
Oh, let me get back down there.
Would be great, honestly, Momichi.
Uh-oh. Didn't hit.
Man, died right in front of the shrine. You get back.
That was not Tornado Edge. That was Lumber. Oops.
Everything about X-Skeleton back. That was not the correct move. Didn't burst counter that for whatever reason.
It happened again. Lumber shop again. I gotta, whatever. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Gatsu surprisingly does very low damage. That's harder to parry than Blood Edge. Harder to parry than Blood Edge. I don't know what the difference is. I have no clue what the difference is. It's just much harder to deflect.
Anyway.
It's so annoying. Like I want to get in a swing. It's like the moment. I guess I got the right move this time. Seems like whenever I want to sneak in a move. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe trying to play it safe. I can't think of a window there. I just don't get hit in the process.
戦のため人をあやかしとするなど彼らを楽にしてくださったことお礼を申し上げます。争いある限り桜の下から太平の世を祈り続けましょう。
Read the raindrops? If it's an enemy attack, sure. Hold on, let me see if there's any other missions. That should be it, right? Where the Souls players can even read the rain patterns and vibrate in between the raindrops. That's true. I've seen it.
Oops. Let me up. Oh, oh, what? Entire area done. Okay, the parry for Hatchet is kind of crazy. Adagahara. We have the worst enemy in the game. Maybe you deserve the boat. Maybe you shouldn't be carrying it. Oh. Double stab. This area cursed.
The wasps are the worst. The buzzing in your ear. Yeah, they suck. He's a Scampus plush. I agree. There already is there? Could be. Could be. Hey, I think I remember that. You're on New Game Plus and you still can't forge purple weapons? Did you do the Blacksmith Girls quests or whatever? Why are you way up there? I'm not sure, maybe it's a progress thing. Because I didn't do anything special to unlock crafting purples. I did do all the missions in New Game. There's nothing else here. Oh, right, this area. Unless Rumbling Earth died. Why did they all pull out bows? Why did they all pull out bows? Come on. Oh, that's not great. Wow, that's like... Oh, that hurts. Somehow he whiffed that. Alright, Momiji, have a good one. There he is. Blacksmith mission completed by the end of Region 3. Have to find out these swords. Region 2. Yeah, I figured it has to, more than likely, has to do with the mission. Neck bite. Can I even get up here? Locked. What a shock. That never happens. Look at him go. Just do roar and stone mallet, and not vice versa. That's so unlucky.
Interesting. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Could have style shift had its own flash attack. It kind of does. I mean, yeah, it pretty much does. Pretty great. Ow. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. Wait, how fast can you do stone? Or... Oh, really? Oh, that's nice to know. Fine. Nope. Alrighty, Shiki. Have a good one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's just so unlucky. And yeah, you said Team Ninja reposted it. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, the DOA stuff. What a surprise. I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. I think it's it from free. Is it this? I assume it's that. So thanks for the follow. Oh. Oh my goodness. Great start. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to die. Why is this area such a struggle, actually? Let me go grab my... M reader. Less one by free. I see. Not bad. Am I gonna... Okay, I'm fine. I greatly dislike that they use Naotaka's music here. And there's no Naotaka in the game. It's crazy these guys are like one-tapping me. Maybe it shouldn't be. But it feels crazy. It has to be the squishy and fight ganks. There's no one behind me. Of course there is. That worked out somehow. What's he shivers? Not sure. Alright, this crazy lady. Fighting fists is an ordeal. I kind of figured it would be for this game. Where did this guy come from? Outplayed. I had a phone. Didn't kill me though. I was pretty lucky. Hopefully they bring back my boy Nioh God. The axe charge is kind of ridiculous. It's pretty great. If you have toughness to actually block attacks, and your guard doesn't get broken almost instantly, that's kind of busted almost. I mean, it's already borderline, even with like no toughness. What's this way? Well, we're not trying to go that way. Oh, there's a chest inside. Door doesn't open from the side. So we gotta get in from there. And how do we get in there? Kappa. Oh, moving on. Yes, though, it is indeed a debuff, an IRL debuff. Unless you're fighting RL, then yeah, definitely a debuff. Did I pass by a shrine? No, but there's a Kodama somewhere. Interesting. Why am I going this way? I guess because it makes sense.
恨む者のたたりか。直政様をお守りください。
Campus where? Right, I remember. Gold Ninja. These guys. I wonder does that reach? No clue how to get up there, if it's even reachable. I think you just... Actually no, it's reachable. But I guess you can't get to it from this side. Unless... Never mind. Unless you had to go way around. Just use glasses. True, actually. But what if the glasses fall off? Slowly jump high into the air. Can be executed while performing other actions. Try and use these two. Bro seems pretty whatever. Gotta use some lightning step, even though we have hatchets. Which you kinda wanna use to, you know, put space between you and the enemy. Do I think Pheasant Leap is any good? I guess we'll find out. Like the idea of being able to cancel what you're doing to go into the air. Steam is great on paper. But we'll just have to see. Nope. I mostly play with the offensive ninjutsu. Like entirely. There's a shrine somewhere. Yep. Wait, no. I think it's gonna be okay, so very useless, but actually kind of broken once you master it. Based on the description, it seems like it'd be that. It's one of those things you see. You know, it's people that make like, this is what 1,000 hours of Nioh looks like. You just see them using it in ways you never thought of. Like, oh. When I use it, it's kind of garbage, but this guy. There's no hitting bosses with it. Bosses is for losers. I do all hit. I feel like all hit runs are possible in Nioh with the life recovery that you can get. I like the pure tankiness. Good morning, Morgan. How you doing? I hear Kodam up there. You're equally skeptic about Lightning Step. Lightning Step's also an interesting one, I think. How far away can I be? Like here? Never appeared in an early Crucible. What a jump scare. That surprised me too.
Oh, 生きてるやつがいたか。 失礼するぜ。
直虎様の国策まで飯野屋を守るのだ。まだ死ぬわけには。
Would be cool if you can control the direction you lightning step. That'd be interesting. You're a Kodama. I should probably get the Guardian Spirit. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I should probably get the Guardian Spirit that lets me see the Kodama and stuff. Right. Of course. I don't even know what happened there. But all of a sudden there were two dollars swiping at my feet. You can catch every throw the pinwheel. It's strong. It's very strong. Oh. Actually, no. I gotta go get my Guardian Spirit back. I was gonna call him back. In the last area, Mighty Samurai. It's definitely better. Well, don't want to go there yet. I want to get my... How'd I completely overshoot it? Oh, there's a kappa here. Well, thank you, JP. I put a lot of thought into it. Something. I bet this goes well. Oh man, that's annoying. It's like 4 dwellers just pulsing me with rocks and stuff. Get me out of here. Well, I'm proud of JP for thinking his noodle. For using his noodle. For the debuff? Wait, which debuff? Speaking of, I should probably... Let me go back here. Change my guardian spirit so I can get the Kodama sense. Kodama campuses, Chichiko. The contact lenses. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe this one's better. Now where am I? Watch it be locked. Shocked. That kind of thing never happens. He got stuck somehow. I don't know. Interesting. Beast lightning. Interesting. Ow. Why are there so many dollars?
積むのに適したいい石だ。浜松城はもっと堅固になるぞ。
Still throwing rocks.
直虎様は昔からお美しいまま。
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。床の痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。
あの部屋におればやり過ごせたろうに。
Don't know how they both got hit by that, but I'll take it. Just finished the second round, and it was even better the second time with an actual build. That's dope. Get mixed clan buff, yep. Which means you're gonna want to join and max out all the clans. At least all the clans that interest you.
なおまさとも生き延びてくだされ。
I don't know why that wasn't a sneak attack. I will take that though. Like Quickie Force.
あら、無邪気な脱ぎ玉。ふふ、かわいい。心が和むわね。
Why there's so many Kodama here? Don't want to touch the shrine and respawn everything.
道を塞がれましたね。
Oh.
あのあやかしの仕業でしょうか。やはり私の目に狂いはなかったようですね。先へ進みましょう。
Alright. Am I doing the wrong one? .404. Let's say 404. Legendary hoe not found. Oh, didn't want to heal, but no more elixirs. Must be on the roof. It is on the roof. How did you get back up here? How did he get back up here? That's okay. I think I know where most of the Kodama are. Why are there so many? What do that?
城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦います。ここは私が。
Hey Zanzuki? Goes well. Still at the easy part of the run, I think. We're getting closer and closer to some scary bosses. How are you doing? How's your day been? Definitely. Oh, Potato's got this. Let's grab Boulder Breaker. Roundabout's pretty good. Got that. Well, that explains where the revenues are coming from. The Eagle Shadow, Spectwall. Wait. Spectwall's just better. Fighting Howl's Rage. Hostile behavior. And I could have a skill that used revolver. You love that? Just make a new dual wield weapon. Single katana, single pistol.
何を弱みいいですけど急いでくださいね
I need to get back up there. Amazing. Amazing. Almost forgot about that guy. Actually did, yeah. Only had to cough. I actually did, Diago. Unlucky cough. Let me get the grapple. I don't know what knocked me out of key there, but Oh, alright. That's cool. Alrighty, Tumblr. Have a good one, my man. Oh, of course the Magasu's back. Oh.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めてまいりましょう。
Is there no... I was about to say, is there no shrine? There's one right here. The 2D one, I'm not too interested in. I'm interested in the trilogy though. Oh, well. That's a little excessive. Interesting. Don't know why he staggered the first time. Alright. Sorry. Reomen, please. Why is the King of Curses in Nioh 3? Well, why not? I don't get the timing for that grab at all. Like, it looks like he goes from like a long wind up to an instant, like, whatever. I should just dodge instantly. I just don't see that grab coming. I mean, I see a grab coming, but I don't see the actual grab part. Can't deflect those. I mean, I deflected it, but the fire follow-up. Why can't I do the spinning slide? There it is. Just took so much effort to get a spinning slide going.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの
They
正
do
体は
ferocious.
いい家に背き撃たれた求心の怨念。今となっては改めて感謝します。
Didn't get the
私
spinning
だけ
slide
では
going
手
at
に
all.
負えぬ相手でした。お礼にこちらを差し上げましょう。私は浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も。竹千代殿、両心苦しいのですが、今一度お願いしたいことがあるのです。この城より北の丘陵に、そこもまた廓の修繕の指揮を取るため城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払い、
おお、竹千代か。お主に頼みがある。近頃わしは頭痛に悩まされておるのだが、良い薬が手に入らぬ。腕利きのクス氏が住む村もあやかしに襲われ壊滅したそうだ。だがその村に行けば残った薬が見つかるかもしれん。村に続く門を開けるよう命じておいた。そこを抜け二俣街道にある村まで探しに行ってほしい。
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Honda fight.
舞坂ではまたも貴殿に助けられた。一人の武人としてその強さ、極意を知りたい。それには刃を
I doubt those credentials.
好みで感じ取るしかなかろう。
I know your record.
が望むは一体
Is that unfortunately I wish to duel you. I was like, you're right. It is very unfortunate.
舞坂ではそれが木で形秘伝の力しかと見極める。
Hey, you can block that. It's revolutionary.
さすがの災いよ。
What's he gonna do? Block? Ah. Most thrilling display. He wants to tell. He wants to take the towel of best spear user. Like I see he's not using a spear. Now's my time. Now's my opportunity.
秘伝の力しかと見極める。さすがの災いよ。
What's
乱に入れよどうしたまだまだ打ち合おう。
What a dirty healer. He had no key there. Oh, I didn't block that. Simple doink, almost dueling display.
それが形秘伝の力しかと見極める。
Right, he does a third swing there. Can't forget about that.
さすがの技前よ。
I keep expecting heaven and earth. I think I want to change that. That's throwing me off. I keep doing it expecting something else.
それがし秘伝の力しかと見極める。
Oh, not fair. Right, the third poke. We just talked about this.
それ秘伝の力しかと見極める。 さすがの技前よ。
It's okay to land slowly. It is. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
どうしたまだまだ打ち合おうぞ。
Probably not best to try to attack into Honda. We lost all his key from that. That was pretty silly. pretty silly.
秘伝の力、想像以上であった。かような立ち会いは初めてよ。何やら新たな境地に手が届いた気がするわ。無双の名を刻むその日まで、この歩み、決して止めぬと誓おう。秘伝の力、何やら新たな境地に手が届いた気がするわ。無双の名を刻むその日。
I wonder when does Matsunaga show up? Probably after the first region, actually. Unless... Nope. The wink. Repulse form. Oh, while I'm here. That's a better... a better HOE. So close to finishing my first playthrough. Everything I'm missing on the last map. Dang, you've been collecting everything, huh? I have no clue where the stuff I'm missing is.
Sure.
I'm missing like one Kodama. Somebody told me a map that I should check. I know where that is. I've gotten lost trying to figure out where it is before. So now I know. Grab the Kodama while we're here. Feel like you're a bit over leveled. It's fine. This new challenge is a new game plus. We're bad guys. Hmm? I don't know what happened there. Now there's one more. No telling where he's hiding. I wish I had the one item that attracted enemies to your location. Bam, block on, so I saw something. No way that happened. What? Lame. Now I have to find him again. Wonderful. I mean, now I just know I can spam lock on. You they attack you when you wake them up. Well, since working overtime, I forget how to spirit counter. What's the input for it? Like either of your guardian spirit skills or do a counter. Yoki. Oh. Well, hey there.
まだ塔の方から改まの気配を感じる。徳川家中のものか。どの面を下げて現れた。
Yeah. I should have went for that. Oh. since last time. Wrong buff again. Oh, come on. Wrong move. Come on. Just healing my face. What? The disrespect. The audacity of some of these revenants. Ooh. I'm the grief warrior. Brother, did you forget how to drop down? A lot of blues.
徳川を憎む亡霊。おそらく我が義兄直親の怨霊でしょう。直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処された身。その背景には徳川方の謀略があったと聞きます。その無念から怨霊になり果てたのかもしれません。乱世において恨みの種は尽きず、あやかしも怨霊も絶えない。竹千代殿には助けられてばかりですね。
Not easy being the aggrieved warrior. I now know from personal experience. There's a lot of stuff I messed up there. Oh boy, the Demon of Pride. That'll be fun. Not that I can fight him yet. That'll be a thing. Alright, I'm missing two things. There's one, this is the area where I'm pretty sure where you get the one skill for not having armor. And cannon. Unarmored death. Very cool. Absolutely outplayed. I'd be on the roof then. Doesn't look like it's under there. Outplayed. This has to double check. Where is the chest? Here. Let me see. Samurai cloak. Okay. Let me equip the go before I forget. Skill management. Now we go around. I assume we're going around. Oh, that thing's annoying. It really just chased me the whole way. I bet this way is locked also. You don't say. You don't say. So I guess I can go south from here. Getting close to 1 million emerita. Somehow haven't lost any of it yet. Oh. It does all. So I guess we're not going here. It's both ways are locked. Upgrade. That'll be fine for now. Oh, no more fire shaking, huh? Breathe. Let's see. Well, that's cool.
先祖が守ってきたいいのや必ずや取り返す。
How do you have two of the little spirit things? Two of the little spirit things. Do you mean... Let's see... I've got 2 attacks. That's what you mean. And you get those by... basically progressing the game. Yeah. You get one and then it tells you unlock like story progress or get rid of however many crucible spikes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's why I have 2 icons there. If that's what you're asking about. That's a lot of 1EB. Somehow, some way. I didn't burst counter that somehow, some way. Fortunately, I got it back. I think he has. Wonder why it returned. Auto grave recovery 8% icy. Interesting. Interesting. I think I might have been on the right track. Just died terribly. Easy. Definitely not supposed to get up there this way, but I thought I can't even really use what he drops. Door opens. What a shock. Now which way do we go? One door opens, 2 doors lock.
がましい。日仏の加護も及ばぬ。
Poor guy. Plastic skeleton. A little awkward. Oh man. Game telling me to keep pulse more. The nerve, the audacity. Where's the archer? Where is he? Wow, what a hiding spot. Let me heal before I get one shot. With a pixel. You.
Kagewara Kagetoki. Hold on. Let me Google that. I'm not too sure who that one is. Oh, that jerk. The guy with the hatchets that has all the hyper armor. Unfortunately, that guy is just awful. There aren't really any tricks to him that I know of anyway. It's just an awful guy to fight. Real master here. And then there's a Kodamo. Pretty sure outside the tower. It's distance from once he hits a brick key. I mean, good luck breaking this key. He's very mobile, and he has a bunch of, like, hyper armor. What weapon do you use? Might be worth going ninja, if you don't mind playing ninja. At the very least, you can like throw stuff at him to lower his health. Run for my life through here. Misjudged how far he was. Yep, Pixel. Because he's so threatening, it's probably better to use Ninja to help deal with them. That's like the only good advice that I can give if you're struggling against Samurai. Because he really is just a tough, like really difficult opponent. Let's go back here. Let's not go down there.
They're trying ninja tools. Good luck. He is a real pain. These are cool. I agree. There's just so much you could do with them. Clues.
ハイジに潜む忍びがいると聞いたが、あやかしだらけではないか。
Let's get the symbol.
Takeda に感づかれたか。早く棟梁に知らせねば。
武田の手が回ったか。
I guess now I have the key. Also the wrong way. Doesn't open from the side, of course. The new Origins DLC for is Abyss cost the game itself. Isn't the game super cheap? I could be wrong. Or is it like full price? We don't know anymore. But also, hey Leo, how you doing? Double rude. $25.
助かったよ。どうも、武田勢の不況を買っ
That's
ち
kind
ま
of
っ
a
た
lot
よ。一つ提案だ。
For the base game even. I don't even remember what it's about.
あんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都といかないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Be this way.
大方、俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで、敵側兵には手を出していない。 の元にたどり着くとは想像できるな。
Yep. Interesting. Got a shot. What a shark head.
終わったか。さて、あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の北条に雇われた忍びだ。徳川と武田、双方の様子を探るべく、この廃村に身を潜めてた。武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう。北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、手出しは約定をたがえることになるが、部下の仇、 撃たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ。徳川に組みするつもりは毛頭ないが、借りができたな。礼代わりに手合わせなら歓迎するぞ。風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。おう、あんたか。手合わせだろう。約束したからな。風魔の技。よし、
Sure.
かかってきな。遠慮はいらねえよ。
Whoa.
全力でいく。ここからだぜ。
Puts the strength the whole side.
大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。風魔の技、あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。それにしても家康ってのは随分手だれを揃えてるな。なかなか見る目のある殿様だ。
And his chest here. I should go this way. Unfort. Oh, I lost all of my crap. Die. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. That's a little disappointing. Let's see. Crazy backpack skills, yeah. I hate that enemy so much. Hello form. It's actually pretty nice. Let me see. Oh, it's so tragic. I lost all that emerald. Up. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Here. Let me set up the YouTube thing. 1 second. We're going to regret that loss. I am. Let me set up the YouTube. Okay. Go to our other file. 1 second. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some things I need to fix on this. However, 1 second. I also need to bring back up that video. For now, we'll conclude the level 1 run. We'll continue it tomorrow, I think. But now we're gonna go to the higher level character. There's some stuff I wanted to work on or look at. Hold on, where is it? History maybe? What's this? I'll practice some of this stuff. I wonder, hold on. I'll open up the little mini player. That's not it. Maybe I can't do that for... There it is. There we go. Also, YouTube.